Yo, what's up, guys? Servers hit the dust apparently. I didn't start logging in until about an hour ago. Oh wait, oops. I didn't start logging in until about an hour ago because that's usually what I do. And I know some guys alerted me to the disconnects, and then our Discord was going haywire, of course, because a lot of people just got kicked out. But hi, hello. We're doing Dark Knight because I'm out of potions. More specifically, I'm out of potsherds. I have enough. I could actually conceivably do another Astra run, but I know for a fact I cannot do another one. So may as well take the break now. And by taking a break, we go into Palace on another job. That's my break. So that's what we'll do today, Dark Knight. Now, if anything happens to the run, if I disconnect out of this run, I will back up into Stray because we are working on speedruns there, and that thing is very competitive. I'm actually not surprised. I was more surprised when I looked at the leaderboard, and I'm like, oh, there's only like, you know, a handful of people. Like there's like 20 something for PC, and there's like 8 for like PlayStation or something. Yeah, I just found out that there's a queue of 200 people who have submitted runs, and they are sifting through literally 200 runs. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, that's why my run wasn't approved very quickly. They have to run, they have to watch 200 runs. Cool. So that's a lot. So it's very competitive, and I had world record for less than a day, and then we streamed it yesterday, and I didn't get anything on stream, but then I saw someone post a new run that was faster than mine, so I got motivated and I did it last night, no stream, and I went faster than them, and then I found out today that they went faster than me. So it's been changing a lot. So, you know, it's very competitive, but it's actually very fun. So, Snuffalo, hello. If you can hear me, hello. Wallen, good to see you. Ada, Rin, hello. Crispy, the Necromancer Crispy. Thanks for passing by. Congratulations on your clear. Ganu, Troben, Pappet, Southerner, Stig, Sup, Surfin' Beard, yeah, that was the same thing. Biftech, hello. Tina, Sengear, hello. Alright, let's go. Let's get started. We are back on normal schedule for these runs. We start at 1, we go to 120. But we're gonna go a lot faster because it's not Astro, basically. Doesn't matter what job it is. It's just not Astro, so we're gonna go faster. My most recent attempt got destroyed by data. Yeah, a lot of people got destroyed. Wow, that sucks, Biftech. Have you been working on it? That sucks. I hope it kind of eases up today. We'll see. You're gonna watch a cat game if it doesn't. I think all of NA got smashed, right? It looked like no one was spared. Everyone got smashed. All I saw in Discord today, like, you know, in about an hour ago, was just what do you call it? Everyone posting and they all disconnected. Oh, you're on EU. Maybe it was everyone? It's like, how you doing today? Yo, Raxus, yo, thanks for 2 months. Prime Gaming, I really appreciate that. Rip you also. Carino, hey, thanks for the 8 months. Yo, appreciate that. Yo, thank you guys for continuing to support the Dust stream. I appreciate it very much. Oh yes, Dark Knight. You know what's the thing that entertains me with Dark Knight? Is I can jump 3 times before my Dark Knight animation finishes. You ready? Watch this. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I'm not done. That's the most entertaining thing for Dark Knight for me for the longest time. That the animations for your GCDs are so long. I'm like, oh, it could fit, you know, how many jumps per second per GCD? You beat FF1 on NES recently? You played? I played on the Pixel Remaster. I beat FF1 Pixel Remaster, it's pretty good. And then I went to FF2 and I got mentally destroyed, so I couldn't proceed to FF3. I did it to myself though, to be fair. I was gonna bother you. Look at this, look at it! See that? Look at, okay, wait, we'll do it again. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I'm still in GCD, dude. Look at my animation, man. For the longest time, Dark Knight has always been like that for me. I always just laughed at that because because I mean I jump all the time, so of course I notice these things. I mean, it makes sense how Dark Knight is so strongly inspired by Knight Artorias. And boy, howdy does he have some jumpy animation, really? That's interesting. Okay. I haven't looked up 180 yet. I'm probably gonna look over Chila's and Finn's video. But I will be forcing myself to do a healing strat because I had someone ask me about doing it with the healing strat because I think they were doing it on potentially on a free trial, so I can't do tincture. And I asked Discord and no one had a video. Some guys had a rotation, like an idea of a rotation, and some guys did it, but there was no video. So I'm gonna be forcibly doing a healing strategy for Dark Knight, and I haven't really figured out how I'm gonna do it, but we will do it by the time it becomes relevant on like Thursday, assuming I get up to 120. How's Dark Knight? Well, Dark Knight used to be extremely hard. If you can share that, Raxus, if you want to share the video in Discord, I would really appreciate it. Because, like I said, I didn't have access to someone on video doing it, so I don't know. Like, because someone asked me, they DM'd me, and I'm like, I don't have a video. Because both Finn and Sheila did tincture, and those are the only two I had at hand. Kind of DDoS. You know what's funny? This reminds me of a DDoS story. Who was here when Endwalker was supposed to get released? Was anyone here playing the game? Because if anyone remembered prior to Endwalker release, Yoshi P delayed the game by like I think 2 weeks, right? He delayed the game 2 weeks because there was like quality issues, and he wanted to make sure the game was good. And it was so like right before, like it was like a month before release or something. So it was very like close to release. And then on the week the game was supposed to get released, we get DDoSed in 14. And you can't really prove who did the DDoSing and everything. But it was like the week it was supposed to get released, and it was hilarious because it felt like someone planned a DDoS ahead of schedule, but they couldn't change the schedule, so they're like, "Fuck it, we'll just do it anyway." And like no one was really playing the game; everyone was waiting for the release. It was hilarious. So like so like if this was you said it was a DDoS attack, they probably announced it. Oh, like what are they aiming for? Like who are they DDoSing? Sometimes it's silly. Like it would make sense to do it on an event or something. Like LunaCon was on the weekend, so I mean that would have been not to promote something like that, but that would have been a smart way to do it. But nothing was really going on today. yeah, the DDoS before Endwalker, well, the actual Endwalker release. Cares about the game? Oh, absolutely. It was great. I mean, it was smart, and obviously the launch was pretty well, except for the queues and stuff. But I just thought it was hilarious that we still got DDoSed. Because we got DDoSed in the Shadowbringer release. I think on day 2 or day 3. We got DDoSed. But that was the only time in which the servers ever went down for the release. Like it was so smooth. The delay helped the group I was with clear T in time. Nice. Yo, Kiami, hello. It is the legendary Dark Run. It has been requested by a couple people. I remember that I was doing my relics in time to the DR run. So about doing things in the best way possible. He's thinking about the DDoS meta. True. Yeah, he actually delayed it so the game wouldn't DDoS on release. Yeah. Yep, you got it. It's National Ice Cream. Taco, when you tell me these things, is it like right now or is it like the day after? I don't know what time zone you're in. Because like for me, anytime you tell me it's like X day, it's like I have 3 hours left in the day, I'm not getting an ice cream sandwich. I posted the Max Potion Strat in Q&A. Thank you very much, Raxus, I appreciate that. Thank you, that's gonna help a lot of people. Someone was asking that, so thank you for posting that. It's today? Damn. Well. wait, what's today though? I don't remember your time zone. Ocha Duke, hello. Thank you for the follow. Wasn't today Boob Day? Wasn't it National Girlfriend Day like 2 days ago or something? You're in Toronto? Oh crap. I need a heads up on these days, man. You gotta give me a heads up on it. I can't practically go get an ice cream sandwich at this point in time. Is Sanctuary safer? It probably is, Kiami. But I had someone ask me because I think they were on a free trial, so they can't do Tincture. Thus I will force myself to do healing, and then I guess we'll find out. I don't know which one's better, but I'll find out. It wasn't trending on my Twitter. What was trending in my Twitter? Oh, TwitchCon was. And then I just looked at Twitter before I went live and Primal was trending. Rip Aether, dude. Imagine Primal actually being more popular than Aether. What the hell? I want to take a look. Yeah, I want to take a look at it too. Wait, I don't have unmend yet. Oh, I'm not 15. Come here, Hornet. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Watermelon and grab some nuts day. Grab some nuts day. That sounds painful. Time to start calling boobs ice cream sandwiches? I mean, you could do that. Steel? Yes, I need a steel on the tank. Very good. Bo 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 bo. I play Dark. It's gonna be fun to learn more. Hell yeah, dude. We will push some limits. I'll try, dude. I don't know if I want to do that Finn thing, where he pulls like 20 enemies into a landmine. Primal has the most savage and Ultimate Invaders on it, and all the new players coming back. Does it? I thought Aether was the rating server. Huh. Not that I really invest my time into that, but I always thought Aether was the server for that stuff. Where am I? Spinny, spinny, spinny. Think your chat's very comfy, but push chat's fine too. I shall see. It's like a lot of times I don't like to look up strategies until I'm actually about to do it. And this is like the same with any behemoth I've done on a new job. So I just literally have no idea. I haven't even looked up any video at all. I just know it's good. But a lot of times I kind of don't want spoilers too. Like I have a little bit of fun of mapping it myself. That's kind of entertaining to me. And I think, at least with the healing strat, I want to see the tincture strat first, but then I might try to see if I can kind of like map out a healing strat on my own. And it's okay if I fail. It's not a big deal. Aether's well known because happy yes, but big percentage primal. No. Actually, I didn't even think Aether was popular due to the streamers. I thought it was just popular because it's Aether. To be fair, I mean, yeah, like the homies are here usually, but they can go anywhere, and they have like Todd has characters on all the data centers. I mean, I think Vin had Primal. I'm not sure if he had Crystal. I'm not sure about Haps, but Todd had characters on all the data centers. But I'd always known Aether to be kind of the go-to in general. Oh, but it's good to know. Not that it really matters anymore. I mean, if like, you know, You just congregate in one server, it's not a big deal. Really, none of people care about rating per panel to even matter. It's really just not good at all. So, you know what? That's fair too. I mean, I only go with what I hear, right? Because I'm obviously not in the scene, so I only go with like what people are talking about, or what you guys talk about. Really, like you guys are the ones educating me with this stuff. I just take the information. I run with it generally. Look at even it says either has more people clearing 7 health than final. Gotcha. Oh look, Rhino attack doesn't kill me. Huh. That was on Astro, let me tell you. I know this is a steal. We'll bypass it. Come here, B. Boop, okay, for you. Light 19. Oh, wait, that's a steal. I don't know why I keep hitting that shot. When was the last time I cleared Heaven on High in Astro? It was in Shadowbringers. I don't remember the date though. Oh, although my Twitter would have it. February 27th, 2021. February 27th, 2001. It would be on the board too. I mean, if you want to check a look, it would be on the board. Just filter it to Astro. You'll see it there. Right? Let me actually look at it myself, just so I can make sure that I have. Where is it? Astro. Yep. Second place. Second place. My summer vacation has officially ended, so I need to get back to sleep schedule, so rip stream. Oh no! Well, you know what, Tina? Did I miss your message again, like always? It's just like old times. I miss your message all the time. Well, it was a pleasure having you. Thanks for passing by. I think you're like one of my oldest subs too, so you're like one of the oldest supporters of the streams. I really appreciate that. Also, tell me how a sleep schedule goes, because I don't know what that is. I don't know what a sleep schedule is. But have a good one. One very interesting difference I found, coming from WoW, is that people don't care about when you kill a boss. 50th guild in the world was like the leagues ahead 5. Wait. Coming from WoW, people don't care about it. Here, no one gives a shit about that. 50th guild in the world was like leagues ahead of 500 balls. Well, especially with this specific content talker, right? I mean, people are definitely just excited to just get the clear. Actually, what it is that people are excited to get the clear. There is a deadline, like an intangible deadline. Like when it comes to Savage specifically, there is a bit of a goal to get the tier cleared before they drop Echo or before they unlock the tier. And that's a bit important to some people. No, it's not. It's important to it's like a personal achievement more than like a badge of honor, if you will. I mean, some people obviously clearing week 1, that also is a bit of a badge of honor, because you know that every week that goes by will get progressively easier because the gear opens up a little bit more from the weekly stuff. But again, it's more of a personal thing more than like a leaderboard type of idea. I definitely don't see people like shitting on each other because like you cleared on week 4 or like, you know, the week before. Like no one cares about that. It's like you cleared, good job. But on the personal achievement level, people do take pride saying I'm a week 1 clear. I'm a day 3 clear. Do I like lore floor? Do I like them? It depends. Like Astro, the low floors are not bad only because I get to talk to chat more. And when I get to the high floors in Astro, that is just all gaming. I really can't look at chat. With like other jobs, basically all the other 18 jobs, I mean, I like the high floors because I can game a lot, but I can still also chat, and there's usually more people here for obvious reasons. But the low floors, honestly, has been a privilege, Southerner. Like, you've heard it. I mean, a lot of people have mentioned it already. Like, they don't want to do their low floors because they think it's boring content. But I came in from a different perspective. I also thought it was boring content, but then I started streaming the low floors, and you guys are here. You want to talk, you want to chat. So you guys made this entertaining for me, in all honesty. So there's a little bit of just that kind of awesome feeling that I'm doing it because you guys are willing to watch it and be here. So it's a different perspective. We're gonna play a 3-minute ad when we kill the boss, guys. So we're gonna be timing ads at the boss kill, just as a heads up, so we can push the ads out. So 3-minute ad when the boss dies, and I'll be back at 3. Appreciate the cooperation. So BRB. That's it. 161 is the last scary floor for sure. That's a floor that definitely scares me a bit because I don't raising usually except for Astro, and you can die there. Tina says a new league starts in PoE in like 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, true. You gotta get ready for that. Yeah, that's important. You can always use stream as background sound to fall asleep too. Also true. The feeling of racing to gear doesn't feel the same in FF versus WoW, says Listrat. Looks like the server, yeah, it was mentioned earlier as DDoS. The Pappet said it was DDoS. But like I said, it was like, it's weird, because I don't know, like, usually you do a DDoS for like a reason, right? Like, there's a reason why you're doing a DDoS. There's like literally nothing going on right now in 14. Like, it's just a normal 14 day, it's a reset day, you know? So it's kind of weird. 2 makes right out of the gate. Oof. Is that the global one for FF? Oh, it's Uni. Got it. How much can I handle? Let's do a steal here. They just released statement. Yeah, it's very random. Ooh, I can't handle too much. I don't have that many healing. But I am pretty strong. That's for sure. Remember when people were DDoSing Sony a few years ago? That was like more than a few years ago, right? Didn't they DDoS like PSN or something? Malicious fish haters. Yep. Where's the chest? Battle.net. I think I remember that one. Okay, how big is this room? Is it not that big? That's a 3-room! We found the legendary 3-room. It's okay, I'm a tank, I can take this. All credit card was stolen. The hacker gave back everything and told Sony to do a better job. Really? I remember that. What's up, Hollow? Good morning, Hollow. Hollow and Swiss are kind of joining me with the Stray speedruns, which is getting very, very competitive. Getting very, very busy. Oh, I can't do big pulls. Wait. Imagine doing big pulls. Couldn't be me. I think I did this one time on Dark Knight and forgot slimes existed, and then I promptly died when it exploded, because I just forgot I pulled one. There's one interesting phishing attempt where you get an email with your PSN name saying your password has changed. You know what email I got today, JCN? I got an email saying a copy something, and it was a PDF file, and the image showed Geek Squad with no message in it, but it was like a fake file name. That's all I got, and I'm like, oh. To spam you go! Yeah, I almost, you know, the Nigerian Prince though, that one really hit the soul, you know? I read the message, I'm like, damn dude, I gotta help this prince out. But I decided not to, because I didn't have enough money. The giveaway for it was how it said, we are pleased to let you know your password was changed. It's alright, we're smart, well hopefully you guys are smart people, you don't get fished. Come here. Slime. Pretty funny seeing the level of some of your jobs. It's pretty funny seeing the level of some of your jobs after doing the dungeon for a bit. Yeah, you're like in a hyperbolic chamber, dude. Like you leave Deep Dungeon, you know, you go for a stretch, you see the sun for like the first time in like, you know, 5 days. You're like level like from like 10, you're like level like 40. It's a hyperbolic chamber. My war is max level from getting lone hero grinding. I might max out Astro from all the PoTD runs, and we're at like 85. That's a lot of XP I'm gonna get from a 60 cap content. Oh, I have full combo. Oops. You guys didn't tell me I have full combo. What the hell? Today I realized my machinist is level 77. I use machinist with PoTD, yeah. That's how it be. Oh, I stunned the wrong things. The greatest quality life thank God in Deep Dungeon was range check not breaking combo. Yep. Absolutely. That was huge. Very, very good. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Vamp! Vamp, your hello. I finally fixed my constant 9k error after nearly 6 months of troubleshooting, so I can finally restart my Deep Dungeon journey without the limiting knowledge of disconnect was more likely than not. Is this the part of the story where you tell me that you got disconnected an hour ago because we got DDoSed? Is that the irony of the story right now? But congratulations fixing it. No EU server? Actually, someone from EU disconnected as well, but I don't think it was the same thing. Nice. Okay. What was the problem, by the way? What was the what was the solution? I'm very interested because this was something I had to deal with for like 2 years. I had to deal with not 90k errors, but my stream wouldn't live, essentially. Like, that's the best way I can put it. It just wouldn't survive. Yo, I saw that coming, Rin. I predicted you were gonna hit that button, and literally the moment it came on my chat, I hit the button. That's how much I see the Matrix right now. I feel like inner is not being spent outside of Pelkey was bigger. If you use warrior, that is, you know. Even though I'd reinstalled several times, moving my SSD. Moving my game to SSD. Interesting, okay. What an interesting solution. You know, actually, just to kind of add to that vampire, one of my good friends, Wetmog, he had constant 90Ks in specifically Deep Dungeon. Actually, no, it was DirectX error. He had DirectX error in specifically Deep Dungeon. But you know what he found out? His PC was very good. Like, I think he had like one of the better graphics cards and stuff. So he's like perplexed. It's like, why am I having problems? But he found out that he had been playing the game uncapped FPS, and when he was in Deep Dungeon solo, his FPS would shoot through the roof because there's nothing else going on. There's no like parties or whatever to limit it, and thus that would overheat his graphics card, and that would cause a DirectX error. So then when he capped his FPS, he no longer DirectX in Deep Dungeon at all. It fixed it. Such a strange solution, such a strange occurrence, but that was the solution. Mine was specifically loading into and out of instances of duties, housing wars, and of course Deep Dungeon. Oof. God damn. I was already capped 75, so I was clueless. Damn, that's so interesting, man. Well, I'm glad you found the solution. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it's just such a weird thing, you know? Having played by direct in Deep Dungeon is super frustrating. So I wonder, I mean, so I don't know if that applies to you, Ludo, with the whole capped FPS thing, but maybe investigate it, see if that might be a thing. I had blue screen and DirectX errors on my end for a while with the new PC, and my solution was to reconfigure my RAM, because I had initially set up my RAM, I guess, incorrectly when I was setting up the computer, and so I fixed it. I changed it to like a default setting instead of forcing it to a certain thingy. Knock on wood, haven't had a blue screen ever since, and not really a DirectX error either. I had a DirectX error like once a year now, but that was my solution. Oh my god, get over here. Where's the other one? When I first got this computer, I played it at 144 FPS and I thought my video card was a bit too warm, so I kept it at 120. I'm dying. Where's my high push? Wow, there's a lot of patrols. It's a train. Wait, that just spawned. There's another patrol. Okay. It does remember. It's remembering very well. Okay, this should be easier now with blood. Okay. There's another patrol. Oh, a lot of patrols. There was like 8 patrols in this floor. What I need to say is Garm Train. Oh, I love Chimera Nest. Of course, you know, they're very big, so they're very hard to avoid. Hey, literally nothing else spawned except patrols. Yeah, yet another patrol! There's literally nothing else on this floor except patrols. Look, there's nothing in the rooms. Wow. Well, you know what? See something new every day. Flood is an ability. Isn't pacification supposed to kill my... Oh, weapon skills. Oh. The wood remembers in one's vengeance. Yeah, well, maybe next time they should have become, you know, more difficult enemies. Do 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 do. I tried DPS today for the first time ever after only playing Astro and tanks. Mobs are dying so fast I had to stop and take a breather. Yeah, welcome to DPS, man. It's a fun experience. I hope you enjoy it. Is there a reason you jump around like that, or is it just for funsies? I have a contract on my character where if I don't jump at least once a minute, I get deleted out of the game. So I have to jump. It's just for funsies, dude. You know, maybe it's OCD, I don't know. Yeah, Monka, dude. Shit happens. I installed the wrong version of the game. If you die just as fast though, so that's that, yeah. So, playing this game for almost 9 years, I've jumped a lot, to say that. Who is enforcing this contract? Who else? Shoshi P, dude. I was telling Chad earlier at the beginning of stream, one of the most entertaining things about Dark Knight was I can jump 3 times in one GCD. So like, ready? 1, 2. I'm not even done with the animation. I love it. It's the most. It entertains me on Dark Knight. You know, I can jump so many times before I'm actually finished doing the animation. You're gonna count the seconds he jumps? That's right, dude. Amongst all the things he has to do in his IRL life, in his IRL, he has to count my stream. Like a hummingbird who stops jumping, his heart stops. Or flying, you mean? Flapping its wings. Oh wait, there's another room above me. Oh. I gotta kill everything. I must kill everything. As a toad. Reminds me of someone with 1 copy of Smash 4 that had glitched character models. Really? Thanks, Sig. On schedule. F1. You went around 1.0 where they showed off AR pre-alpha. People would live in the forums that you could jump, saying it was immersion breaking. I heard FF7 was a bad game because you couldn't jump. You know FF11 you can jump now? Did you know that? Technically you can jump in FF11. It's like an emote. So it's not really, I mean, it's an emote, so it doesn't really impact anything. Yeah, exactly. Big sword. Me level. Oh, look. Oh, there's a chest here somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. Serenity. Alright, let's go. Legend has the dragoons taught the citizens' orders how to jump after the calamity, realizing they could not hide this. How high could they jump? Interesting legend. I made a 360 and the chest is right here. I love my observation skills. I like the paladin double jump with on AoE spells. Oh, is that Circle of Scorn? Oh, hello, Morgul. This is 100, right? Because it upgrades later. Ooh, alteration late. Steal? It's like I knew it was coming. I should level. Yep. Now Dragoons could only do a short hop, but it helps getting past short fences and filling the void of dead space. Gotcha. Boop, boop, boop. This is the steal. And there's one more Morgul. And maybe something else respawned as well. Yep, I see a respawn. Okay. I'm the only person who sees a Morgul and think Morbid time? Yes, you are the only person to think that. That's right. I hope you feel special. How come I'm doing Dark Knight? I am out of potsherds. I can actually do one more Astra run, logistically speaking. But in essence, I will have to farm, so we're taking today to farm. Yeah, I'm just out. I can't go positive on Astro. I always go negative on that job, even though we died semi-early. I can't go positive on that damn job. But on this job, I can absolutely go positive, because I can even go really far and not even need to use any. So we'll make it up that way, and I'll try to hopefully make a lot. I mean, I'll use some of the higher floors, I do want an actual clear, but I can get pretty far without using some. Focus on not getting red button. A temporary reprieve from Astro Jail, yeah. Remember, we all have ankle bracelets. Whoever's in Astro Jail has ankle bracelets. So they let us leave, but we have to come back. Eventually. This reminds me of a story, by the way. An IRL story. Not about an IRL astrologian, and not about an ankle bracelet. But there is a story. This was a couple years back. This was in New York City. And it was there was a couple peacocks in the Central Park Zoo, and one of them flew the coop. They just flew away, and they landed on like a high building windowsill, and they were just chilling there for like all day. And the zookeepers like were trying to get it back home, but they basically said, they're like, you know what, don't worry about it. You know why? Because they're like, it'll just fly back, it's fine. Like, it's like exotic animal. It's just like, you know, sitting on the windowsill of a random ass building near the park. And this was like in the day, so like it flew there and just parked its ass over there. And then sure enough, at the end of the day, you know, it's got to sleep, it's got to eat, so it just flew back home. Problem solved. That's it. It just didn't have to do anything. It just, you know, it had a journey outside and went back home. I thought it was like the funniest story. Peacocks in my city, Zero, free roaming too. They always come back. Yeah, they just, dude, they want food, man. They just want to venture out and like explore the world, you know, see what's out there. And then they get bored and then they go home. And that sounds like a New Yorker too. Sounds like a New Yorker bird, you know. They do whatever the hell they want, but they're like, you know, at the end of the day, they follow the rules. Gonna get a healing strat for Behemoth from... Yes, I will do a healing strat from Dark Knight, and there's a couple reasons why. One of them, although Vaxis did share, I think, a video in Discord, so that's good, but at the time, no one had a video that I could get for a healing strat for Dark Knight, so this is more about also, aside from, you know, demonstrating the new Living Dead stuff and learning it for myself, because the last time I did Dark Knight was before Living Dead update. I'll be able to do a healing shot, so we'll see how that goes and see how it plays out on my end. We're gonna play an ad, guys, 3-minute ad. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. It's a BRB. Hey, Mr. Cookie. I'm feeling a little better. I still got a cough. I'm still clearing my throat a bit. I'm like muting often so I can clear my throat, but I'm getting there. It's, you know what sucks? You know what sucks though, Mr. Cookie? I had mentioned the story about before. Like, I had gotten COVID 2 weeks ago. And then my dad was away on a trip, so he wasn't home, or he wasn't in the area. And then I helped pick them up on a Sunday. So it was a Wednesday, I got sick and got COVID. On the Sunday, he comes home from his trip, picked him up, and he was fine, but he did actually get COVID on his trip. So in essence, my parents got sick on that Sunday. That was 2 weeks ago. They're still positive. So they're feeling better, but they're still positive as of that Sunday. So it's been like a week and a half they've been positive, so it kind of sucks. Now, I've been negative the whole time, and I've you know, I've been checking on them and all that stuff. So it kind of sucks, but okay, why am I pulling so much? Because I'm a Dark Knight Sword! I don't have my level yet. X potion's good. Oh, there's my level. Okay. Anyone else stoked for loaded content 6.2? I'm only stoked for Criterion, which is like 6.5, so I don't really care about, like, I don't really care about 6.20 or 6.1. That is just a normal day for me. What floor is the resolution palm? So I think it's 61. They show up, I think it's 61 they start showing up Bivtech. Raising is 51, and then Rezo is 61. Oh, nice. Could have used that earlier. I was positive 2 weeks, 5 months ago. My sister-in-law, who I haven't seen in like a whole month, got positive the same time I did. She's still positive as of this past Sunday. But she is feeling better as well. It said 6.2 is Variant Dungeon. Yeah, I don't know when Island Sanctuary is showing up. Variant, this should be, I think, 6.25, I think. Did I say 6.5? Yeah, I meant 6.25. Oh, I didn't use Alteration. F me. Oh, that's all I meant. I don't have Living Dead yet, right? When's Living Dead? 50? Oh, damn, I don't have Living Dead yet. Do Fortune. Hi, I'm only using pawns if I'm in front of the fourth chest. What's your process? Wait. I am only using pawns in front of the fourth one in the chest. What's my process of choosing? There's been a lot of evolution, Oj Live, in terms of how we utilize pawns. It's a very complicated kind of thing, but let me try to give you a couple ideas, okay? So, for tanks specifically, like let's talk in the realm of tanks, okay? What is the downfall of tanks? Your DPS. And so one of the strategies we utilize for tanks is like when we get onto say 171, 181, potentially those floors, and even maybe 161 as well. That could also be a floor where you think about it. Is that you might open with the strength. You're sitting 3 out of 3 strength or something. You might open with the strength to get that rolling, because you want to make your pawns as efficient as possible. That's the idea there. And the reason why you do that is, aside from getting the most out of the strength, it's also because of like general probability. And in a set of 10 floors, in the assumption you check all the chests, there's a high probability you'll probably pick up a multitude of strengths on the run. It's very rare that you will see 0 strengths, although it has happened, but I'd say it's a very rare chance that that'll happen. So by utilizing the strength that way, you're making the most out of it, right? Because let's say you get the 4th and the 5th item from the chest on the same floor. Well, one of them is getting wasted. So that kind of mitigates that whole thing of like making the most out of your pawns. Some of the other ones, like rage and flights and stuff, you're utilizing those on the higher floors to, again, get the most out of them so you don't overcap, but also it's kind of essential to do it simply because, you know, you need to do it for time. It's like if you're starting to run out of time, you have to start using things to go faster, so that's where flights and rage come in. But you kind of want to alternate the use of them. So like, let's say you have 3 flights and you have 3 rages. You don't want to like technically expend all of your flights and sit on the rages, because both of them can speed you up. So sitting like 2 and 2 is not a bad idea overall, because let's say you pick up the 3rd one again, at least you get the most out of it. Does that make sense? You don't care about palms? It's not that you don't care about palms, it's more that you're trying to make the most use out of them. If anything, I don't care about palms in the lower floors. Oh, you said before before 150, you kind of use them when you feel like it. Yeah, so I misread that sentence. Like, you know, if I feel a little spicy right now and I want to do the big pulls, you see me do a strength steal, even though I'm gonna potentially go down to like, you know, 0 strength and steal. But again, based on probability, I'm probably gonna pick more up along the run. That's not really gonna be a concern, unless you're not checking chests, and that's of course a problem. Oh great, I was gonna use something, but unfortunate. Oh, it's Mandy's! Die. Die. I kinda wanna use the security. I'm gonna use the souvenir. Damn, Sig. You should call that gambling hotline. You know, like when you watch a commercial and you're like, "Hey man, gambling is awesome. You can win so much money." And then at the end they're like, "Hey, just in case you have a gambling problem." I think you should call that number. It's like you keep Angel for level 100 bot, manage to use them, then knowing you will be full. Yes, like the resolution palms you don't really use too much because they're not going to give you too much of a benefit. I mean, depending on the job, they can be big. Like for healers, they're big because they're like, for Astro in particular, Astro gets a DPS gain by using one, which is hilarious, but also it is what it is. Man, you know, I was gonna use an Affluence in the last floor, but decided not to. Oh, great. I better hurry this pull up before I lose the steal. On Machinist, I recently started doing bosses with no strength. 170 being the one game changer. Yeah, because I think Machinist is fast enough to kill them, if I remember correctly. Like, you can actually go pretty fast in Machinist. So that definitely does help. I think I did a couple myself, and the timing kind of worked out, so it's nice. Oh. I'm probably gonna die if I don't potion. That sucks. This steal didn't last me long enough. I got the level too late. Feels bad. Okay. I hope that made sense, Oj. I mean, you're doing big pulls, so almost never AoE pull in PoTD. It seems to bite me in the ass way harder than Heaven on High. It's practice, you know. When you get more used to it, you kind of know your limits, sort of. I was supposed to do another alteration, I forgot. Oops. Too late now. I'm gonna use it still. What of us plunge? 54. Is that a treasure room? Great. Oh, that was a silver. Oops. A little bit too much. There's my level. Okay, well done. I'm not even going for points, it's just whatever. Like once we get to 60, I don't really care about this anymore. It costed me 1 potion, unfortunately. What is the other chest? I don't remember. Hi, Mimic. Haven't seen you in a bit. Yo, Minister Cookie, thank you for the 100.
Wow.
Well, that's our French Canadian, by the way, representing the great country of Canada. Go forward pulls or baby pulls. Pull 2 floors at once. Coward! I'm saving all my gamer juice for a stray, sorry. You never pulled that much as Dark Knight? Well, now you know you can't. I don't even have Living Dead yet. When I have Living Dead, I'll be even better. Maybe. I didn't even open the chest. But I don't like the term gamer juice. Don't use it anymore. Don't use gamer juice anymore. Okay, I will stop using gamer juice. You got it. No more gamer juice. Oh god, I hit the intervention. Gamer fluid. Yeah, even better. You're right. Actually, it's 2 targets better, right? Get my serenity back. Hug. Gamer catch up. Would I describe it as musky? I don't know how to describe it. All I know is that it contributes to your ability to play games. That's it. Strength? I'll use it later. Oh, okay. Intuition 8 here. Where's my provoke? It's on the wrong thing. Oh, the home world transfer for there's a home world transfer maintenance, so no one can move servers for I think 2 hours. Good thing I never leave home. Makes life real easy when you don't leave home. Wait, there's so many chests. Why did I miss all these chests? Hold on, I gotta go back. You can't harass me in Cactuar? Nope. I'm so advised when the entire game got cut off now. Well, you know what? I'm what's the term? I'm in the front lines, Tonberry Queen. If I disconnect, I'm telling you guys, don't do it today. For me, it's just more content. If I disconnect, I do this again. Not a big deal. And it's the lower floors anyway, so I don't really feel too bad about it. In all honesty, if we had a 121 set today, I would think very differently. I would shift around my schedule. But today's the lower floors, and I don't feel bad losing a file at like 26. It's not a big deal. That's running. Okay. Boop, 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 Low floors, the only real threat is Slime and Rage and Hornets if they're disregarded in Dark Knight. They didn't kill me today. We're fine. Everything's good. What's up, Zin? Zin, how's the race going? I'm here. I said I would be here. I'm here. The copper bears its fangs! What? Really? Did I not have stun or something? Only did 10 floors today, so couldn't save back hit. Okay. Bit afraid of Behemoth, but that's expected. Of course, yeah, that's like absolutely expected, yep. 15 seconds on my steel. Good thing I don't care about steel. Hey Luna! I'm doing alright, Luna. I had COVID. But I'm doing better. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling okay on your end. I'm dying, I'm dying. I had still dodged for almost 2 years now. Lucky you, I lasted 2.5. before I finally got it, but it was pretty mild, not too bad. I just had one like 24-hour section where it was pretty bad, and then I streamed the next day, so you know, we soldier on, man. Oh my god, it's a pot shirt. We got a pot shirt. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. I still have like a little bit of... I still have to clear my throat a little bit. But everything else seems kind of normal. Like, I had a couple days of like fatigue and tiredness, which really sucked, but that seems to have gone away now. So I'm generally okay. But my parents are also... They also have COVID. And they didn't get rid of it like I did. Like, it's still in their system. They're still registering positive, so... Kind of just hoping that it gets out of their system soon. But they've been positive longer than I had been positive. I was positive on a Wednesday, and then I was negative on, I think, the week after, I think, because when I took it again. I think it was, yeah, Wednesday. No, I was positive on Friday, and I tested on the following Wednesday, and I was negative. But my parents now have had it for about a week and a half. They haven't gotten rid of it. Eso had it rough for like 5 days with bad fever, no voice. Ooh, no voice. Oof. My throat is very scratchy. Fever was intense. I definitely had a really tough fever. I hit like 103 on the fever, but that's the worst of it. It wasn't too bad. You goddamn owl. I'm gonna move this. Strength. Ooh, sight. Watch out for the owl. Goddamn owls, dude. Tempted to use 171 day. Zen, I would. Zen, you know what happened to the servers today, right? You heard what happened to the servers today? Am I gonna level? Oh, I'm far from my level. Oh. I'm not gonna level. Mom got kicked off due to it. I was watching Overlord. Oh, these so man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would kind of hold off till tomorrow if you can, or do another file or something. I think it would be a bad idea to. I think it'd be a bad idea to go in today. Like with a floor that high, that's where it scares me. Like I was mentioning earlier, like a lower floor like this one. If I get disconnected, they DDoS again. It's like whatever. I'll just go play Stray or something. I don't care. I'll feel a lot worse if it's a high floor. Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad. on the brain. Might not have a target. Never timed it. I guess I'll be timing it today, so we'll find out. I tend to go a lot faster in the. I'm not going for score, so they'll be a lot faster. I'd say about 3-4, probably 3-4 hours. Why, Living Dead? They should offer one copy file, one-time use, so you can't use it every 10 floors. I don't know how they're ever gonna... I guess we'll find out when the next Deep Dungeon rolls around, they find a solution or something. Kill everything and do lures until 170, then I do bare minimum. Yep, that's what I do. What's awesome though is when you do 151, you can still intuition without much hassle since the bosses are pretty trivial. Nice. I don't bother with intuitions. I just have this fear I'll just toss to run. Although with Daraband's video, speaking of Daraband's video, if you want to farm intuition, maybe it's a good idea to have Daraband's video, his trap video, because that tells you where all the traps are, and probably an easy way to actually get intuitions. We're gonna play a 3-minute ad, guys, when we kill the boss, so just heads up on that one. 3-minute ad when the boss dies. What's up, Raven? How you doing? If you hug the walls in 151 plus, you have like a 95% chance you won't hit a trap. But there are some traps along the corners and the walls that do exist, but they're not very common. So it's very plausible that you won't hit a trap, but it's not 100% unless you know where they are. Zen, you're probably right, dude. But I wanted to roll my GCDs. Alright, 3-minute ad. BRB. That's like a huge delay. That's not that delayed. Oh, my TV didn't hit an ad. Okay, well, whatever. I'm looking at my TV, which is not logged in, so I'll see when the ads turn on. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's pretty good. Timing's pretty good. I'm really tired, but I sound better. Thanks, Raven. I'm glad. I mean, honestly, I can't tell when you're like slowly getting progressively, when the sickness is kind of going a little bit away. So for you to notice that, it means, you know, that's good. So Catman. Lust? Too late. Drive home from work. Don't be texting and driving! You better be at a stop sign when you're saying that. You can listen to this stream, just don't text and drive. It's not. Everyone keeps asking. I will try. I will try to work on it, guys. I will. Just keep yelling at me about it. I will try to work on it. So at the very least, you'll see a list. Maybe I can try to do something on Spotify. I don't know. A lot of people have been asking for it recently. I used a potion by accident. God damn it. No, I should rush it because people have been asking for months. So yeah, and honestly, like, yell at me because I really should get this done. And I'm gonna try it. I have a couple projects that really have been sitting and just not been progressing because I've just been procrastinating. It's not like I'm not doing anything. Like right now, you know what's in my brain? You know what's sitting in my brain for like a big portion of my head? It's the Stray speedruns. That's what's sitting in my brain right now. Because that thing is crazy competitive and I'm really like so motivated to keep trying that. But you know, some of the other things I really should be doing. I know, I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna get there. What's up, bro? I'm gonna get there, dude. It's 135 songs, I believe, on this playlist. And you know what I can tell you about the playlist? At the very least, if any of you guys are streamers or do videos and stuff, I can tell you for a fact that all of these songs don't trigger YouTube and they don't trigger Twitch. And that's usually a really good plus, you know? And it's a reason I play them, because I will take off songs that will trigger YouTube. Like, you know what sucks? Is that, I can't play, like, the battle theme from 10, the battle theme from 9, the battle theme from 8 and 7. Can't do any of those because those make YouTube very angry. So a lot of the classic battle themes that, you know, a lot of you are probably very familiar with and you really like, it triggers YouTube. So I hate it, but it is what it is. Yeah, we don't want to trigger YouTube, dude. I feel like they're, yeah, I modified them. I always look at my my videos when I upload them, because I upload everything. So anything that gets copyright, I just immediately take it out of the listing. And it sucks, but I think the one that made me laugh a bit, and I have to keep an eye on, is whenever we play Festival of the Hunt. Because here's an interesting one that happened with some of the YouTube copyright stuff. So, Don't Be Afraid, that's the FF8 battle track. That had triggered YouTube, right? And that makes sense. I mean, it's a common theme. Also, for some reason, that one actually triggers very quickly, compared to some of the other ones. But I had been using Don't Be Afraid, the FF14 version, for a while, and that didn't trigger. But for some reason, after like X amount of months for me having it on the playlist, it then triggers on YouTube. And I'm like, okay. So I had to take it out. Now, Festival of the Hunt, when I tried it out from FF9, the original Festival of the Hunt, that triggered YouTube, but the Festival of the Hunt in 14 does not. And I can tell you it does not, because, you know, we streamed PvP for like 5-6 hours for multiple days and not a single copyright claim. But I do concern myself in the future that it will trigger at some point, so we'll see, but you never know. I had to take out one Crisis Core song because that triggered Twitch. That was hilarious because it actually muted my VOD. I don't remember which one it was, but there is one Crisis Core song that I had to take out. And again, it's Twitch that muted it, not YouTube. YouTube, I don't think even complained, but Twitch is like, oh, you can't use this song. What are you doing? So. Oh, you know what disappointed me a lot? None of the Octopath songs are here. All of the Octopath battle themes, can't play any of them. That really disappointed me, because Octopath is one of my favorite OSTs of all gaming, of all the games out there. Every single one triggered YouTube. That was disappointing. They are so good, and I felt like the Octopath stuff was fit very nicely into Deep Dungeon. The songs were like just your run-of-the-mill battle themes, but can't use them. Yeah, I have. So you hear me? Okay, so you hear those songs when we start the stream. I have a lot of the FF7 songs, the classic theme. All the Octopath music are all over the place. But when I upload this to YouTube, I don't have the starting screen show up. So I crop the video from the time I say hello to you guys onward, because I mute the music after that point, so that never shows up on YouTube. Therefore, I don't get triggers. I didn't do that before, but I've learned my lesson. I used to just like, you know, just shove it up into YouTube, but it doesn't work too well. When did the CC song get muted? Oh, this was like a year ago, man. It was a while. But you would think because the remake's coming out, I would get triggered on the current ones, but they don't trigger right now. Also, I mean, bear in mind, if you don't know this, and for those who are looking for a lot of the Final Fantasy musics in general, there is an official Square Enix YouTube channel that has all of the OST from all of the Final Fantasies officially on YouTube. A lot of them are in Japanese though, so that might be a little tricky, but they're there. And probably in preparation, that's why there were so many copyright triggers and stuff, because they were going to upload themselves. Yes, it is on YouTube. Now, I wouldn't recommend it or to like use it on stream. Like that you know, you can't do that because you'll probably still get issues on YouTube. But, you know, for your own personal use, if you want to listen to it on your own personal time, it's there. Everything, and it is very in-depth. Like, every single Final Fantasy, I think the only ones that aren't on there is, like, Endwalker. I think even Shadowbringers is up on there. But all the numerical Final Fantasies, I think Tactics is up there, maybe. Every single one you can think of, even, like, some of the extra albums. Like, the extra Final Fantasy 13 album, the I think the 7 remake stuff is up there. Yes, the 7 remake stuff is up there. Yeah, now they were on Spotify for a while, that I knew. But it took a while for YouTube. But they did that maybe a couple months ago. That was great. Did I alter? I have to keep altering. I can do a witching play. We can practice a witching play. If I don't get mimicked, I get mimicked. If this is in 3 rooms. God damn it. So much for a witching play. Boop, 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 boop. Oops, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, someone joined the party late. I think there are 2 mimics here. It's nice on Dark Knight to be able to one phase 120 boss in 1 loss. Yeah, it's a lot tougher now. Like that's definitely a change from Shadowbringer to Endwalker. You used to be able to kill the boss with lust pretty easily on all jobs, but do you have any reason to click on the silver chest once for 99? They can explode. If you're a tank, that's very useful. Maybe I can demonstrate that. Okay, let's try here. Come on, game. Give me my demonstration. Watch, everyone, as I fight this mimic, and I open this thing and it explodes. Damn it. God damn it. You know, I really needed you to pull through for me, Square Enix. And I can have yet another video of like, how did you know it's gonna explode? I knew. Witching. Affluence. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Silver chest on demand. Why won't I tell you? But yeah, like, so depending on the job, you can do what we call the silver chest explosions, and they will be. It's gambling, but man, it's a free kill. You know, if you're taking, think of it this way, Oj. Think of it in this type of perspective. If you're taking 2 minutes to kill an enemy, and you can kill an enemy in 10 seconds because you use a silver chest, you're taking the time save. You know what I'm saying? Like, that sounds real good. More minis. God damn it, Cal. I didn't ask you to aggro. I'm gonna do a site. What is this? Oh, it's a flight. Oh, good thing I stepped on the trap after I did a site. That's how you do it, boys and girls. Yeah, that's alright. Let's just do this. Do I get yet another alteration? Wow. I swear, every time I do regular runs, I swear, people who are like, who are looking for score runs are gonna look at my file and be jealous, because this is like a scoring run file right now, seriously. At which point do I start having timer issues? Again, depends on the job, but I would say, if you're asking me, probably like 161, I probably start having time issues. Some people have time issues at like 111 though, to be fair, depending on how much experience you have. Maybe I try and get a Mimic on high floor. Well, you can't get so I believe this is the last set of floors that a silver chest can be a Mimic, so that's not gonna happen to higher floors anyway. Boop, 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 boop. Go pick up the loot. I can start going a little faster because I should hit 60 by the time I hit the boss. Should hit the boss by I should be 60 by that time. Let's see if this one explodes. Actually, this could be a Mimic though. This one can be a Mimic, but not in the high floors. Nope. That's where we use landmine. So like a silver chest would be kind of similar. But you can push them lower and then use it, as opposed to just stepping on it right away. I use food at like 120. Like, so on Thursday I'll start using food. Okay, next one. I have an altar, I have an affluence. Let's go. Oh! I hope no one's talking to Nintendo right now. Can't let Nintendo know about this. I'm trying out before I reset to help clear my head. Yeah? Use the last intuition here. I was gonna say I'm gonna use the site because I'm lazy. And the game's like, here's your site. Thanks, game. I'm on the watch list, so probably have you. What were you playing on stream to trigger Nintendo? Were you playing Zelda? Were you playing Mario Galaxy on your stream? Those are actually, I think, the bad ones. Like, I think you're not supposed to do those, literally. I like double triple check to make sure like Super Mario RPG wouldn't be a problem, to be fair, so. Steal. I like how that's becoming the trend in the community. Awoowa. Too bad it's not awoowa. I don't like that it's becoming anything. I'm not the one starting it, so, you know, I'm good. I think it's a Meiji thing, so you're gonna have to go blame Meiji, dude. She has a lot of influence, so... Oh, I hit that chest. I managed to hit that chest twice? Okay. That's a thing. Let's do Sight. Pog. Let's do Steel. Pog. Do. Here. Meiji is influence? You're right. Yo, what's up, love kids? Like how these Troubadour are not able to hit me because their range sucks. Ooh, shame. Well, that means we don't have guides. True. You'll only have visuals, you will not have a readable guide. Those who never use the internet, those who never use visual aids will forever be lost in Deep Dungeon. Meiji is hella bully. Meiji's hella bully? Don't you guys bully her back on stream? I think she deserves to pay you guys back. Looks like the altered room is in the exit. Boop a boop 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 boo. And it's Mandy's? Yeah. I see the silhouette of a Mandy over there. Disregard the Meiji is a bully? Can't. It's in Twitch chat. You know how it works. When he's put it in Twitch chat, it is automatically true. Chat bullying her doesn't matter. Wow. Sea Monk, you better stay over there. Otherwise I'm gonna be very angry. Good boy. Well done. You just don't want to explode. Nice! Oh, on the alt run, even worse. Yeah, I'm lucky I got one at 23. Do. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay, that's more intuition. Just do these. Do. Fortune. Whoops, wrong button. Am I 60? Oh, yeah, let's go. It's time to go fast, guys. Welcome to the speedrun. We are now converting to a speedrun. With some FF15 battle theme. Let's go. Everyone bullies U6, so you pass on to Meiji. Is that how that works? Really? It's a small room. Totally? Gotcha. Another strength. I think I can do the 40 boss in one cycle. Heads up again, we're gonna do we're gonna be doing a 3-minute ad when we beat the boss, okay? Yo, Mariko, what's up, dude? Have I survived? I wasn't playing the game when the DDoS happened, so I guess we've been okay for an hour, for 2 hours. Oh no, you suffered a lot. Damn, a lot of people got hit. A lot of people got smacked. Slide here. Alright, let's go. Uno. Dos. Trace. Quattro. Remember, we got an ad when the boss dies, guys, alright? I should be able to kill it in time. I don't mess with my combo. Alright, 3-minute ad. BRB. So watch my head, I can see why you don't like. Let's update title. Just a heads up. Oh, I'll actually wait. I'll mention this after the ad. Yes, I brought the ad. I am merely here to reach them in UCOM. Gotcha. I personally just lost the entire duration since it does more DPS normal. It doesn't go through phase 1. It's close though. So would you say, how close did you get Zen? So I think I was about 1 or 2. I think I was about 1 more AoE from it going to the middle. So how close is it in comparison? Because you get like an extra plunge, I guess. I don't know if you squeeze in like another carve and spit in a minute, but... I think it was about 1 or 2 spells behind. Okay. I don't know if this is enough. Usually it's a high kill floor on the first couple floors. Yeah, I needed more. I figured. I guess as much. Fine. Oh, hi. Man, to the chorus, like, did you say more? Oh, yeah, I did say more. Oh! I did say it's a high kill floor. So. No, get around the corner, you dummy! Okay, good. Alright, sounds cool. Welcome back to the ad, guys. Well, Ghost, to be fair, I've never done raiding. I've never Savage or Ultimate raided. So, I don't have that perspective. Hey, what's up? Good morning, Pinned. How you doing, dude? What is a raid? Have you ever raided, Aurora? Did you ever do raids? What do you do in this game outside of Deep Dungeon? Are you just like me? You just Deep Dungeon forever? I actually don't even know what you do in this game. I hear an ad, but I can't see one. You hear an ad, but you can't see one? Maybe you have another tab open. I have a skill like it? That's very nice of you to say, Ghost. You know, people have said they do want to see me do an ultimate, but it's always a scheduling thing that I kind of get scared about. Also, I'm typically scared of humans, you know. Humans are very scary people. So that's why I'm here by myself. I don't have to worry about other human beings. Angel Wu Wen. You know, Pearl, our buddy Magical Pearl just cleared DSR, and I congratulated her. And she's like, thank you, and then she's like, ooh woo wen. I'm like, oh god. First thing she said, ooh woo wen. Well, I've told you guys I'm supposed to have a UCOB in my future, but nothing's happening, you know, I'm just chilling, I'm just doing my thing. And they're running out of time to make it happen, because let me tell you, if January comes around, man, and they're like, hey, it's time for UCOB, I'm like, sorry. I got this thing I gotta do. So, like, I'm technically free until the end of the year, but... just saying. Hey, I said I'd do it. If they call upon me, I'll do it. But you know, Deep Dungeon takes precedence. Well, the thing was, I was supposed to be. I am under contract to do an UCOB with Rin Kirigani. Under contract. True. Yo, what's up, Queen? How you doing? What up? Now that I'm not doing anything strenuous, I can shout out Miss Queen. Queen's a good streamer. She was playing shit, but she also does a 14 sub, a lot of variety in her end. She's a good friend of ours, guys. She streams late into the night. So if you're a D-Gen hour gamer, she'll get you covered. I'm glad you had fun with Stray. I've been learning as each day goes by, Queen, that the speedrun community for Stray is very big and very busy. I'm learning that on the hour. It's been interesting to try to put my foot into there. Because like I first stepped into speedrunning at on Saturday, and I looked at the speedrun board, and I'm like, you know, I was kind of expecting a couple more people to be there. There was like 25 people in the PC leaderboard, and there was like about 7 people in the PlayStation leaderboard, and I'm like, okay, I kind of expected a little bit more considering how popular the game was and how a lot of people like the game. Well, you know what I found out today? The mods and the people verifying the runs have a queue of 278. to go through and to verify, and I'm like, oh, okay. That's a lot. Yeah, they said their queue was like 278. I'm like, oh, well, yeah, I guess that's why my run hasn't been validated for like, 5 days. It's like, yeah, when you have to sift through 200 videos, I guess you're not validating anytime soon. So there's a lot of people. And within like the past 48, 24 hours, the boards has been getting updated. Like, there's now like 38 people in the PC run. There's now like 12 people in the PlayStation run. Like, it's just crazy. It seems very competitive, but it's interesting because it's all delayed. So like, sometimes you don't see if the fastest run is even out there right now. I do know though that I had the fastest time as of last night, but then someone else then again got faster than me, so they are now faster. So, but that it wasn't approved yet. It's on their YouTube channel, and mine obviously hasn't approved yet because it's not even on the boards yet. But I had the video there. But it's been fun. I will say the stray speedrun is very entertaining. I am thoroughly enjoying it. It's a nice short run, and the execution is pretty tough to nail. And I've been enjoying it personally. You put your paw in there? True. Yeah, I'm considering doing it tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I want to practice tomorrow. There's a couple things I need to practice on the run, so I don't know if I get to it. Tomorrow is not a scheduled stream, so if I go live, it's random. But I do want to do it Friday. I do want to go back to Stray Friday, so expect Friday to be more speedruns on Stray. And potentially Saturday, depending how many potsherds we get out of here after Dark Knight. I don't have a number in my brain, but if I look at it and I'm like, okay, that looks pretty good, I might go back to Astro, because I want to do at least 3 in a row, I think. I think 3 in a row Astro will be pretty good for me. So we'll see what happens after today. Because I can technically do 1 right now, but I would be completely tapped out. So maybe the number I'm looking for is 40. I think I'm looking for 40. 50 would be awesome, but 40 potsherds would be... Okay, we can do like 3 runs in a row. Good morning, Chila. How you doing? Chi, look what you did. How could you, Chila? Look at the chaos you've done on this stream. This is actually gonna hurt. Wait. Oh. Oh, crap. Hold on. Okay, that. How long is my living dead? 4 seconds. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong button. I can get rid of this box. Wait, you're doing infatuation. God damn it. I should have just witching. Okay. I had Abyssal Drain, I never used it. I'm kidding, Chiba. I'm kidding. I hope you had a good sleep, and I hope you're gonna have a good day today. Lust can one-phase the boss with about 10 seconds remaining. On floor 20. I walked over here and there wasn't a trap. What in the world? I had Abyssal Drain and I forgot I forgot it existed. Talk about knowing this job. Yeah, I think I killed the 20 boss with like 2 seconds remaining, I think. You have almost 2k pots and 40 potsherds. Can I borrow some? I really need to clear Astro. Yeah, it's lifesaver when you remember how to use it. I'm trying to demonstrate an explodey blue chest and it never shows up. Wait, what? Okay. So. If I could sell? I know. I know. I have a lot of potsherds for Heaven on High. Man, if they make the potsherds universal in the future, I'm like set for life. I would take universal potsherds. I'm personally against buying and selling them. I would prefer not to have that ability. But I know a lot of people have been saying they wanted it, so, you know, that's just, if you're just talking about opinions, then that's my opinion. I would prefer not to have the ability to buy and sell. Wish they make it easier to farm potsherds. Yeah, something about it. I mean, that would be great if they dropped them intuitions, like in Eureka. Eureka, yeah, I think you get singular potions from the intuition things. That would be a lot better. Don't fall prey to Living Dead Curse, where you use it and mobs decide not to hit you for dire duration. It's okay, I'm used to it from TBN. You know, whenever... I mean, Zin, I'm sure you know, when you use TBN, you never get hit. You get an evasion bonus because of TBN. Well, not me using Soul Eater without the combo. Yup. A lot of people are Dark Knight fans. Sheila's a big Dark Knight fan as well. So I'm kind of happy to finally get back on this job. Do the new Living Dead. Dark is the best? No, that's just like, that's pushing it. But, you know, it's a pretty good job. You pushed it too far. Dude, I've been trying to get an exploding chest. I forgive you. Where's the chest? That's over there. Come here, Wraith. I'm being hunted by 4 more Wraiths. Good. Nothing as good as Astro. True. Yeah, I go into Eureka for an hour, join a party, do like 2 rounds of Fates, and had enough for like 400 potions. Yeah. That should be how they do it, maybe. Oh, Sheila pinned. You guys missed... I don't know if you saw the Lodestone, but you guys just missed the DDoS 2 hours ago. Actually, 3 hours ago. So it's a bit risky to do runs right now. I honestly wouldn't recommend if you're going into high floors today, but we did get DDoSed. Yeah, they announced it on Lodestone. It was a DDoS, yeah. Officially. They kicked everyone out. Should I fortune? I should have fortune. Should become more instinctual, especially if I think about doing score. Look at all these enemies. Yeah, baby! Thanks for the follow. Also, Rush earlier, thanks for the follow. I didn't say hi to that. If you're still here, appreciate the follow. You hear Ramu's theme? It's a good theme. Yeah, it was a DDoS from what people said, because they saw Lodestone. I haven't looked at it myself, but people are reporting that that's what Lodestone says. So, DDoS. I wasn't logged in, I was eating dinner and watching some streams. So I log in at like 8 o'clock, 1 hour before I stream. I stream at 9 o'clock PM Eastern. So I log in about an hour before, unless I'm doing something else in game. So I got hit with like a 1400 Q, but I had already seen on Discord people were talking about it. So I wasn't around when it happened. I just saw the aftermath. All the ruined runs on Discord. It's so sad. I think there's definitely a lot of people who lost runs from that thing. So that kind of sucked. Hate it, man. But it is what it is, you know. At any point in time, someone outside could, you know, ram their car into a power pole, and I lose power. You never know. Will you finally explode? Gravekeeper, look, I got a present for you. It worked. It finally worked. Oh, I don't have healing. Rip. Did I really win the battle? Intuition. Oh. Your persona. Boop, 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 boop. How's Living Dead? I don't know, I haven't been able to use it yet. There. It looks nice. It has a pretty nice animation. I'm gonna use it if I get a free raising, so I can get some practice. I don't want to just use it willy-nilly because I'm not practiced on it. It's quite a bit. So if I get a free raising somewhere, I'll probably try it out. Didn't you use it when you got hit by Scream? I did, but it didn't trigger. It didn't do its thing. I used it as an emergency. But I know what Soba was trying to get at. Like, did I use it for like big pulls or whatever? I haven't done it yet. Yeah. Probably want to pop it like as I summon the landmine or something like that. I don't know how I want to do it. I need to kind of plan it out, I think. Maintenance on Hope World Transfer will begin shortly. Imagine someone tries to do a transfer to, like, right now. And you know how when you do a transfer, it says, you have arrived safely at your location. But then, like, you do it now and they're like, you have been unsafe! You have now fallen to the void. Congratulations, you are dead. That'd be great. Where's the... here. I shouldn't have used the blood weapon. So... Again, we'll do a 3-minute ad when we kill the boss, guys. So 3 minutes at the boss kill. So heads up on that. How's my day been? Good! What did I do today? Just did some errands today. Practiced a little bit on the Stray speedrun. I was working on a very specific area. And then watched a couple shows today with a friend of mine, and then here we are in stream. What did we do? Hot out. That's one. How was your sleep? Oh, you had a good sleep. I generally pop the less in a second before I step over the landmine just to make sure it takes on to be over. You know, I probably should like not. You know what I should probably not do, Zen? Mitigate. Maybe I shouldn't mitigate. I should just step over the landmine, no mitigation, and just do it. Because I always do instinctually mitigate, but you want to get pushed over, so I probably mitigate after after the Living Dead or something like that. Couldn't wake up. You slept too. Man, I don't know what sleeping too long feels like. It sounds really good. Pretty bad at, yeah. I gotta like train my brain because I'm used to mitigating. Sleeping too long is awful. I You know, honestly, I don't know how long I've been sleeping recently because of all the sickness and stuff. But prior to me getting sick, I didn't know what sleeping longer than 3 hours was. So, like, I would have liked to have known what sleeping longer than 3 hours felt like. Sheila, are you gonna join us with the speedruns for Stray? Hollow and Swiss are doing them, dude. You should join us. It looks like it's wild and crazy. Nice. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it! I didn't it looks like it's so competitive right now. I can't believe it. Well, actually, I can believe it. It's more just like... I guess they need more hands on deck, because it's crazy. It's been really interesting, though. Definitely first game I've seen, like, a real solid community around it. We're in a Discord, by the way, guys, for this Stray speedrun specifically. You know, it already has 1,000 people in it. That's crazy. It's only a week and a half since the game's got released. So we're gonna do a 3-minute ad when the boss dies, guys. 3-minute ad. 3-minute ad. BRB. There's more people than you expected? There's a lot of people. I don't think they have enough moderators at the moment. Like, they have to get more with the sheer amount of people. Like, they are backlogged, incredibly backlogged. Star Wars, right? Star Wars has 3 in it. Metal Slug 3, that's a good one too. Definitely not Final Fantasy. What do you mean, Loken? Oh wait, you're a caster. God damn it. Triangle strategy? True. True. Hey, you know what, buddy? Magnus was playing this game, the song from this game. He was playing Last Remnants. Sucks. So I think after I do a few more 1 to 100 runs with the team, I should be mentally ready for that. I guess. I don't know if anyone can be mentally ready for Astro. You just kind of just do it. Welcome to Club Astro. You know, at Club Astro goes, they're really nice, man. They keep you hydrated. They're open 24/7. The only problem is they give you ankle bracelets. That's the only problem. It's really annoying. I managed to take mine off before, but they had to put it back in for the PoTD run. So it sucks. They're like, yeah, you can go anywhere, man. It's just, you know, we just gotta put this ankle bracelet on you. What's it for? Don't worry about it. Just, you know. Put it on, and you'll be able to be in Club Astro. Really? It's getting old! I'm smaller than a deep eye. Deep eyes are really small. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the chest. Oh, you confirmed world record? I was last night, and then I wasn't. Someone posted. Swiss told me one of the guys who had initially beaten my first record, then got faster. So, yeah, I think he's faster by. I forgot the time he posted, but it is in a time that I could reach. I could reach that time because I made a couple mistakes again on my run last night. Like it's on leaps and bounds over my time, but yeah, it is faster than me. I think it was like 22:10, and I have like 22:30 or something like that. Yo, this Swiss. What's up, Swiss? Was it like 22:10 that he got? That he or she got? It's not getting old. I'm getting old, therefore it's getting old. Yeah, I think I had, what did I have? 122.36, I think. And I lost 15 seconds. I lost 15 seconds because... Why did I lose 15 seconds? I lost 15 seconds at Midtown, I think. And then I definitely lost about 10 seconds in the jail. Because I missed a quick jump. So that already would be like, you know, 122 something. So right now I'm kind of going into specific levels and practicing some things. I practiced some stuff in the jail, trying to get consistent with it. I'm gonna practice a few things in Midtown, because there was something I did on my run last night, and this was off stream, by the way. I didn't do this on stream when I got my new PB. Go figure, of course. I do one run off stream, I get a new PB. But basically, like, so Chila, you were here, I think, last night when I died and I just ended stream. So I had that happen on my run when I was doing it off stream. But the way I died, where I had that stupid sentinel that was aggroing me through the Clementine apartment building, I was able to essentially despawn him. And I don't know how I did it, I'd have to look at my video, but I got rid of him. And I had a clean exit. I don't know what I did. Like, I had no clue what I did. I just left the room and it just wasn't there anymore. So I need to try to see if I can duplicate that, so I'm going to try to practice that tomorrow. I'm gonna force myself into that bad situation and see if I can create some type of consistency. Yeah, and I don't know if it's a glitch. I think I had an idea of what I could be doing, but I need to like do it a couple times just to confirm it. Like, I need to understand that section and why certain things happen, basically. You've been practicing individual sections? Yeah, I'm in that mode now, because I feel like I need to just, like, tighten up some strats. But man, it's gonna be tough to do it all correctly in a whole hour span, you know? You have to nail everything, otherwise you just lose seconds here and there. That's why it's gonna be fun. That's why that run's gonna be a lot of fun. I saw some of the glitched stuff. It's just like out of bounds clipping. It looks really... It looks like any other game. Not to say it's a bad thing. You know, it's just... It's pretty much what you expect. Like, they clip through walls, and they're going out of bounds, and they're going through certain areas to achieve certain things, so... It is. I wish you can go at certain parts, though. You know, the only problem, though, Swiss, is, there definitely is a difference if you are practicing something midway through the chapter, because things definitely have different cycles if you go from beginning to end, as opposed to refresh the checkpoint. That is for sure. So like, you could just be practicing something, and then when you do the actual run, you just will not get that cycle, because that's not what's going to happen in like the full run. Yeah, there's like a 4-chapter skip, I think, right? They go from like slums part 1 straight to sewers or something. They called it the sleep paralyzed. I still don't understand why they call it sleep paralyzed. Because I don't see the sleeping nor the paralyzing, but I guess maybe the cat looks like he's sleeping paralyzing? I don't know. Still trying to figure that out. Not that I'm gonna do that run, but... See, that song from 9 is good to play, but I can't play the original theme. The original theme will get me in trouble. The original battle theme. I'm gonna go the other way. I don't think I'll ever do glitch for it. I enjoyed this one. Yeah, same. I kind of enjoyed the full 100. Not the 100. The 80%. Although I would imagine though, Swiss, if say you submit it to like a marathon, I'd almost would think a glitch run would be a little bit more entertaining to watch. So there is that, but I like the category, you know. Actually, you know, I'm not actually sure about that, though. I take that back. I'm not sure what... If you poll, like, 1,000 people, if they would rather watch a glitch run or a straight run with no glitches. Like, I'm sure everyone has preferences and whatnot. Like, maybe it just depends on the game, right? Maybe the game does make it dependent on what's more enjoyable. Like, for instance, I mean, the Elden speedrun, right? The any percent glitch run, in essence, is just hold on, I can demonstrate it. I can literally demonstrate it. Not really, but I can show you what they do. But like basically the Elden glitch run is like forward and back. Forward and back. It basically is just forward and back until they zip across the map. And that's the speed run. That's all you see. I don't think that's like, you know, the best thing to watch or something. You're just watching someone just go like this until you just see the screen just zip away. I'm sure like doing like, you know, the all remembrance is way more fun to watch. Yeah, it's like a 6-minute run for Elden Ring. Like it's fast as hell, but I mean, you know, you're just watching someone zip. So it's actually it's funny it's funny on paper, but I don't think it's fun to watch. I find the glitches, I like seeing people who practice executability thing. See, like, I would say the one exception to that, like, there's a few exceptions, but, like, one of the runs that I thought was, and I always bring this one up, it's the 150 Pokemon on the blue cartridge. And that, when I watched that run, my mind was blown. I'm like, what is going on? I don't know what's, like, it was glitched to hell. Massive glitches all over the place. Memory leaking, code injection, trying to navigate through a room where you can't even see shit on the screen. That's fascinating to me. But I do like the execution of a tough game too. Like that's really, really cool to watch when you can really appreciate how difficult certain executions are. And yeah, I think Stray's in that category. I mean, SOP's in that category too. Like that's a tough run. I thoroughly enjoy SOP speedrun because of the RNG that's involved. A lot of RNG that you have to play with and modify the run because of it. I like ditches that are cool. Yeah. That's like a little broad hollow, but I know what you're trying to get at. Yeah. Some enhanced run, yeah. I think some clipping is kind of fun to watch too. Avitching? I'm loving the Stray run. Focus on Luca. Because maneuvering is challenging. Play run. Yes! Yes! There's a lot of precision in that, and that's something that is very interesting to me too. Much like esports, sometimes you need to play the game to appreciate the difficulty glitches run execution-wise. True, I think that can be true too. I guess it's like watching a lot of other games too, Hollow, right? If you've played the game, you probably understand a lot more going into it. Like, PvP in this game, I think, is one where that definitely will benefit off someone who's done PvP before. Feast for sure. I think Feast was such a tough game mode. If you took someone off the street, they're gonna look at Feast and like, I have no idea what's going on. Like, it's hard. I think even current Feast kind of is better. I mean, I'm sorry, Crystal Conflict's kind of better for the person who doesn't know what's going on, kind of thing. But then, of course, you know, again, it depends on the game. You know, some games cater a little bit better to that idea that you can watch someone, you can pull someone off the street, they can watch and they can actually appreciate it because they, you know, it's just very simple to understand. Other games, not so much. It's way more complicated. Have you seen All Shardbear only speedrun of Elden Ring? Got up to the dude starting to eat dinner, and 15 minutes later he already got the golden beat. No, I've only seen the All Remembrance and the any percent run, not the zipping one. Oh, well, okay. So the guy who did any percents, they did a specific category where I think zipping was banned in the category because zipping was based on your PC specs, so it wasn't fair for a lot of the runners. So I think you can't even do. I think officially for any percent, you can't do zipping. But it's still a thing, like, it's still something that, exists, obviously. But those are the two I watched. The any percent was like 30 minutes, and the All Remembrance was 2 hours. And that was what they finished GDQ with, so that's why I watched it on GDQ. There's the exit. Oh, shit. Good. Plus I just love Stray. It lived up to the hype and spending all this time. Yeah. It's a well-made game. I mean, how much more can, you know, what more can you ask for? It's just a well-made game. And it's kind of fun to watch, to play, to get into speedrunning for a game that is very popular, and it seems like lots and lots of people are going to try to do it. So the competition is going to be very heavy. Very heavy. Guess I'm using the witching. Oh, didn't give me another one? Too bad. Really? I got the Soul Flare? Are you kidding me? I didn't see me around the corner. Cheater. Page. Let's get my alert stay to talk to Stray. I need to give this some sleep. Yo, sounds good, man. Thanks for passing by. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you in Discord. I'll talk to you in Discord. So yeah, at least this one will be a lot faster because we're not an Astro. Astro, I have to do 50 floors on one day and then do the other floors on another day and then finish the file on day 3. Every other job in existence I can do in 2 days. See you, Swiss. Have a good one, man. Boop, 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 boop. I feel like if I ever attempted a speedrun, it would be of KH BBs because I have 100% everything minus ice cream beat after 8 hours. I know the Kingdom Hearts speedrun community is pretty big. I know our buddy Papukomi does a lot of things with their community, and she does a lot of randomizers. So I know that community is fairly big and fairly busy. Hey, I mean, you can any game can be speedrun in reality. As long as you have fun, it's what's important. Oh, dude, she's cool? She's cool. She's a good streamer. I mean, we are on the same stream team, Team Drifters, but even if we weren't, man, she's still a really good person. She's got good streams. She's doing FF9. I've been enjoying that stream. She started FF9 today, and I've been having fun watching her do that game for the first time. She never played FF9. We're doing an ad when we kill the boss, guys. 3-minute ad when we kill the boss, alright? It's a BRB. See you in a bit. 61. Let's go. So on floor 30. If you have strength, then a Lust will get the boss down 50%. So in the first phase, and then general GC is set phase 3. Okay. So it is faster, you're saying, time-wise? I guess to be fair, you don't have your full kit. Oh, you have 50 though. You'll probably be 50. What level were you on 30? That kind of matters, I guess. Yeah. I don't remember. I'd have to look at the VOD. Floor 30 was so long ago, dude. It's like a year ago for me, for my brain, for my streamer brain. Okay, so 51, got it. It's already been years since the start. Yeah, it has been. I've been streaming forever. My goldfish memory. Come here, Elvis! Get fucked by my gigantic sword. Oh, Bronchus, obligation. Putchard. Putchard! Putchard! Damn it. Damn, I played a 3-minute ad and we're down 2 floors already and the ad isn't even finished yet. Hey guys, welcome back from the ad, I appreciate that. And we're back. Don't worry, you just missed Behemoth visiting on the first floor. You missed Odin show up on the second floor. He said hello. I had a conversation with him. It was really weird. Never happened before, but you know, things happen. Appreciate you guys watching through that ad. You're helping me, you're helping the stream out. So I appreciate it. Okay. Mr. Wyver, I dare you to hit me. Oh. Rip. 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 There we go. Would be ashamed to miss the... I didn't say it, Holly did. I didn't say it, I didn't say it. One day, we as the Deep Dungeon community will collectively consort with each other, and we will play ads doing Behemoth. That should be like April Fool's, man. That should be like the biggest, most tragic April Fool's joke. Is that any Deep Dungeon streamer you watch on April Fool's plays an ad on Behemoth. Whew. You know what's really funny? I was watching Zepla on, was it 2 days ago? She was on Behemoth. I think as she pulls Behemoth, an ad plays. And people were freaking out. Like, oh, what a terrible ad timing! And she's like, it's fine, you're not gonna miss the good stuff. I thought it was funny. She also, I still laugh at the fact that she keeps making fun of me, which is fantastic. I just keep missing the part where I keep missing when she's live when she's making fun of me, but it's fantastic. Is Dark the best tank for PoTD? You'll have to get back, you'll have to ask me that after Thursday, Jolo. So, I've done all of the tanks. I haven't done Paladin this expansion, but Paladin's really not that much different. Warrior is really in a good spot, and I am honestly bored of Gunbreaker, so right now Warrior is my top spot for tank, but I cannot comment on Dark Knight because I did take Dark Knight prior to Living Dead update. So my comments and my opinions right now are invalidated, so I have to do the run, and that's part of the reason why I'm on Dark Knight now. One, I'm trying to farm some potsherds, but two, this is my first time since the Living Dead update. So I'll let you know when I finish up the job. But that sounds good, you know, I just don't know. I mean, other people are... So what I'll tell you from what other people are saying. Chila was in here before, Finhead did his run, I think prior, post Living Dead. They like it a lot. I think a lot of people definitely put Dark Knight top 2. I don't know if they put it better than Warrior though. I think that's still debatable. But both Warrior and Dark Knight have gotten significant improvements in Endwalker. Well, there's your opinion. Sheila has done it. She's done Dark Knight, although hasn't cleared, but she has cleared 180. So she can have an opinion. I just can't have an opinion. Because I need to play the job first. Yeah? Yeah? Do you really, Sheila? I'll check back with you in 3 months, alright? 3 months? What's today? August 2nd. September, October, November. We'll check back with you on November 2nd, alright? We'll see how that ages. Alright, let's go here. It's the American way, says the Canadian. Got it. She proms me, guys. She proms me that she's gonna do the dark tomorrow. She proms me. Got it. I feel like that's on the same level, Chila. When you try to make like a very like important point, but you misspell that point. Like when you tell someone they're an idiot, like jokingly, but then you misspell idiot. That's kind of how I kind of saw that. Like, of all the words to misspell, you spell the one word you're trying to emphasize. So what are you planning as my first solo new deep dungeon? Red Mage! Red Mage. It is Red Mage for me. I have a toast in front of my keyboard, so it's hard to type right now. And I'm trying to like, you have a toast in front of your keyboard. Just type through the toast, duh. Like, mash your finger on the toast. I have a Palace Dark Knight file at 144. All these runs now are really great timing. Hell yeah, Ross, let's go, dude. Ross also is part of Club Astro. So the translation of his sentence was, I can't wait to not do Astro. That's what he typed out. That's what I translated from his sentence. Exactly. Oh no! I have been silenced. What shall we do? I know, I'll jump around forever. Wait, come here. God damn it, never works. Also, that dinosaur is gonna step on my salted earth. What a dummy. Oh, he didn't do the thing. It's saying there forever. Oh. No. It's not Astro Jail. Sheila, there's a difference. If you're in jail, you can't leave jail. Club Astro, you can leave Club Astro. It's just they just put ankle bracelets on you. They let you leave willingly. Apparently, as of August 5th, McDonald's Japan will be selling... What's Doraemon? I don't know what that is. What is that? Do anyone have a recent run at Astro Heaven on High? I realized the video is so long before EW launch. Yes. I think Aurora does. Aurora, are you listening? Do you have a run? I think Aurora did one. I think. Did he clear? I mean, he has done Astro. I just don't know if he cleared. Pretty sure he did. Old people anime. How old? I mean, are we talking like Dragon Ball old or like Sailor Moon old? Yeah, I feel like he definitely cleared it. I just can't recall. Check out Aurora Moon. Check out their channel and their YouTube. Older. So like Akira? Ghost in the Shell? Movie? Oh. Well, that's way older, okay. That's really old, okay. 1787 episodes. Sounds like One Piece. Speed Racer era. Yeah, Speed Racer, yeah. Go Speed Racer, go. Yo, name and usage, what's up, dude? 100? Nah. I'd say I'm like 90. I'm still clearing my throat, coughing a bit. But I'm kind of more or less back to normal, so that's kind of cool. My parents still have COVID though. That's slightly concerning. They're fine. They're like getting better progressively, but wait, what? They still have COVID. They've been positive for like a week and a half. And we just tested they just tested today and they're still positive, so that sucks. Doing good, so recovering for the most part, my taste buds are oh, that's what happened to my mom. My mom cannot smell or taste. and she really hates it. And it happened like more recently. Like that wasn't at the beginning of when she got sick. It happened a number of days after. So I'm happy I didn't have that. I just had severe fever. Yo, Sig, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate that. Damn, dude. Thanks, Sig. A lot of homies got the subs, so I appreciate that. Had a massive headache, fever, high fever, cough, congestion, but that's it. Oh god, and you still have it, huh? I heard from someone who had it recently that they had it for 8 days. It took them 8 days to finally get their sense of taste back. So hopefully it comes in soon. Thanks, Sig. Appreciate it, man. Very, very kind of you. The founder badge Sig himself. I'm picking up my raisins. We can do Living Dead soon. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. You found his channel with your bare hands. It's true. You didn't talk for like, you know, a year, but it's okay. You still found it. He does. You're gonna have to push away like a lot of people, Chila. And push out a lot of people. Oh, that's true. The broom mechanic, that's right. You do have practice with that. Oh. When I got COVID, I lost the ability to taste bitter things like 3 weeks! Specifically bitter? So like you had partial taste buds kicked out? God, I know if I say it, man, it's gonna happen to me. I just hope it doesn't happen to me. That's all I'm gonna say. Just bitter. Interesting. Very specific, but very interesting. Wait, I didn't pick up the... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I used to show you how to pick it up. God damn it. Dude, what potion? So it made coffee edible. Happy, yeah. I would be really devastated, Hollow, if I can't taste anything. And I feel for my mom big time, because she is big on eating, you know, enjoying foods and stuff. As am I. I'm pretty sure I picked that up from my mom big time. So I know exactly what she's how she's. The codes don't work still. Just a heads up, the codes still don't work. I still should disable that for now, but it's, you know, at least we get the word out. I'm still waiting for a response from my representative. You know what? If they don't get back to me in like a month, maybe I did have another coffee brand contact me, and they told me, they were really nice. They told me, hey, if you ever wanna collab with us and be a partner with our company, just recontact me. They left the door open for me. They're very nice, because I couldn't do 2 at a time. They said we can only work with we only like to work with creators for 1 drink at a time, which is like, you know what, fair. It's fair. So, but they said I could recontact them in the future. So I do have that as an open door. Time to retire. Panda, I appreciate you, dude. Pin comes from the country where they take coffee extremely seriously, so it's very much appreciated. Well, Pin himself may not take it seriously, but the country takes it very seriously. Again, we're gonna play an ad when we kill the boss, guys. 3-minute ad on the boss kill, so just heads up. I might actually just take a restroom break, so I'll probably just take a restroom break. I want to get a little bit more liquid. You do take your... Okay, I wasn't sure. I can't remember if we had this conversation about coffee in Australia. Because I know Aussies and Australians tend to take their coffee extremely seriously. But I couldn't remember if... Because I know Chile doesn't really drink coffee, right? So I know that kind of just like went over her head a little bit. You do? Yeah, so like what I've learned, name and usage is like how you go to Napa Valley in California to do wine tasting. That's how you treat your coffee. that's how. That was my understanding. Is that a joke? Not really. I mean, I think when we talked about coffee, you said you don't really like coffee. And this was an article I read, which I thought put it into perspective, ma'am. Now, I know you're Asian, so this probably means even more. And I'll finish this conversation before I hit the ad. So, it was an article from, like, The Eater, and they were discussing why Starbucks was successful in China, and then not successful in Australia. Where in Australia, people loved coffee. And in China, everyone is lactose intolerant. So they're like, well, why is Starbucks succeeding in China? It's just because marketing, blah, blah, blah. But in Australia, it's because the citizens prefer their local baristas, from what I've learned. Or from what I read from that article. Because the local baristas know what everyone likes. So they take care about making the coffee for specific individuals. Whereas Starbucks is more, obviously, franchised. So they just make the coffee. And that's why I'm like, shit, they take it real seriously. And then China doesn't give a shit if they have to literally take a shit. Because you know what? It's trendy. Australia has way too many local coffee shops. They're everywhere. Also, don't listen to Pin. Melbourne coffee is the best. It's better than Sydney coffee. But isn't Pin the Australian? Shouldn't I listen to him more? You get different roasted beans to try too. Oh, that sounds so cool. Sick. China likes to do Americanized things. It's like how Europe seems to American. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's part of the reason too. That's part of the reason as well. It was just an interesting, like, it makes sense almost like common sense wise, if you will, but it was still interesting to read, not being in either of those countries, to see it in action. Australia here says takoyaki. Somewhat yes amongst the regular coffee drinkers. Better is quite subjective, but everyone has an opinion. Fair. Like, their market was to be just to be easy around the corner coffee, but that's like already. You know, another funny story that I learned, pinned. This is in California. California, by the way, is like the king with like Krispy Kreme and stuff. So like Dunkin' Donuts tried to open franchises in California years back, and they had to close them all because they put them in like really bad areas that couldn't make sales because they were too competitive. I think they are open now in California because they did better, but there was a point in time where they tried Dunkin' Donuts, and then they closed them all, and you could only pick up Dunkin' Donuts like coffee because it was in like the shops, like in the supermarkets. You had to go to the supermarket to get Dunkin' Donuts coffee because you can't find a single Dunkin' Donuts. But Krispy Kreme was superior. You want to go back to Australia? Food and coffee is good. I want to go to Australia for the first time, but Japan is first on the list though. I've never landed or been anywhere around Australia. We have Dunkin'. Only in California though. I have a ton of Dunkin' Donuts here on the East Coast. But there's... Actually, it was the reverse here on the East Coast. Krispy Kreme tried to spread their wings so far in the East Coast. This was like maybe 15, 20 years ago. And they closed them all down because they overspread. They couldn't survive here. against like Dunkin' Donuts and all the other ones and Wawas and stuff. But they've opened a few shops here, so there's a few, like some in New York City. I think there's like 1 or 2 in like Jersey or something. But they kill, and I actually prefer Krispy Kreme over Dunkin' Donuts personally. It's ass o'clock. What time is ass o'clock? Where's that show on my watch when I look at my watch, Hollow? I'm trying to look for ass o'clock on my watch. I can't quite find it. Apparently, friends can get their overseas friends a visa. Friends can get their overseas friends a visa to come into Japan and move freely. New tourism news. Do I have to verify I'm your friend? Like, do I have to, like, send over, like, a blood seal or something? I don't feel like there are any variants and chains and... Gotcha. Let's go to... Wait, why are we going to the South Pole? That's... Why, Ada? Isn't it cold there? I don't like cold. Use Chela code 12. Okay. Please send proof of friendship. Okay. Okay. Let me take the 3-minute break, guys. And then I'm gonna get more lemonade. And then we'll continue into... What floor are we on? Oh, I just did the Serpent, so we're into 71 plus. Okay, cool. I know my floors. I've only done the 6 years. 3-minute ad while I'm away, and then we'll continue. Thank you for watching. I appreciate y'all. Keep me company for this climb as we get to 120. So BRB, let's change the song. What song's next? It's a good one. Last Remnant. Alright, BRB. Oh, whoops, I was slower than 3 minutes. Okay. Let us continue. $4.45. That's like ass and lead speak. Gotcha. Oh wait, I need this one. Oh. Oh my god, position. Positioning my chair is very difficult. Excuse me. Thanks, Ghost. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Need more pot shards. Do, 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 do. Ooh, fortune. Oh, is that a treasure room? Looks like a treasure room. But an Anzu's not flying around, that means it's a treasure room. Raven! Damn, it's almost been a year. Thanks, Raven.
Almost a year. Not something I was expecting, lol.
Lol. Hey, I'm glad you've enjoyed the channel and the content for that long, Raven. It's been an absolute pleasure. And I hope you continue to enjoy the content. Thank you for the 11 months of support. Yeah, look at you, Raven. Pushing those speedruns constantly, you know? Making something happen on that end. I mean, when we say Deep Dungeon is covered in every aspect, man, we are not kidding. It's covered in every aspect. Secret's out. I'm keeping you around. I'm not clearing Astro so I can keep you around, Raven. I'm sorry to admit it, but that is the truth. God damn it. Hey, Anzu. Oh, wait, okay, good. I looked at my buff, I thought I saw no knockback. One day we will get you to try to speedrun with you guys. One day. Right now I'm knee deep in the cat game. The cat game, by the way, not the cat game, the cat game. Oh, I got the rage back earlier than I expected. I think that's all I need to check too. Witching and intuition. Shit. I put my my glass on the coaster, but I put a napkin under my glass and I can't see the coaster. Intelligence. Yeah, let's go. I'll get it. It's just a matter of time, Ghost. It's just how long is it going to take me. I fully believe I'll pull it off. It's more like, you know, when is it going to happen? I just hope it happens before any significant update to Astro or something. Although, I guess Astro doesn't change until 7.0 from what I heard, but we'll see. Do you think it's a better platformer than Mario and Sonic? I haven't heard too many opinions on the game, really. But I can see that. I can see that argument being made. I do like how responsive the game is, generally. Like, it doesn't feel like the game responds slow at all, it's very fast. And it's nice when a game doesn't feel like it's laggy, you know? I was partially hoping it would have happened in 6.2. There's so much bloat on among the controller crossbars. That's fair. I think for the challenge, I hope it's not. Because I would really feel bad if I don't clear it now, and then Astra becomes a lot more easier to manage. That really would kind of hurt me, personally. So I kind of hope that doesn't happen, but... And I hope I beat it by then. We'll see though, it is what it is, you know? I still feel kind of bad about the fact that I think I could have already cleared if I didn't make a semi-poor decision. First time in 191 plus Astro and I had a chance to clear and I essentially kind of threw it. But it is what it is, it happens. You just have to just learn from it and get better and not make the same mistake. Okay, now I could think about Living Dead because I might have a bonus raising somewhere soon. Hey Potcher, let's go. Yo, let's go. Let's go, 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 let's go. That's why I'm doing this run specifically, it's for Potchers. That's right. The boss theme. I am playing this game on stream, by the way. When Reunion comes out, I'm playing that on stream. So expect that. I don't know if I'll speedrun a Final Fantasy game though. Speedrunning a Final Fantasy game is like buckle up for the marathon, you know? You know what I saw in RPG Limit Break? For some of the submissions? Some of the guys submitted, I think, a relay race for FF9. You know how long that run is? FF9 relay race? 9.5 hours. I guess that's why it's a relay race. But it's just like, damn. I don't know, like... I have to have some serious dedication for something like that. You know, like, I respect the run. It's more like, what games are up my alley to do a speedrun for. And I've been enjoying these runs that are like sub 2 right now. They're like, I can totally do a sub 2. I mean, I'm conditioned to do 1 hour runs, right? Deep Dungeon can go up to an hour for a single set of 4, so I'm fully conditioned for a 1 hour something run, but man, 9 hours? 5 hours plus? You gotta talk to Bowie about that one. Bowie does lots of those runs. Bowie the hero, he knows those runs. Maybe I'll have to try one though, you know? I can't knock it until I try kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Was that like 100% or something, or like any percent no glitch or something? Because the glitched FF7 run is very interesting. And very glitchy, but very interesting. Actually, it was the glitched FF7 run, Wallen, and I'm not sure if you heard me say this story before, but that was where I learned where the game originally, in the original 7 English version, Aerith was called Aerith. By default. And it was interesting because the only way you'd find that out is by glitching the game. So the story behind that, in case anyone doesn't know the story, is if anyone had ever played the original FF7 on PlayStation, you would know that once you reach the part of the game where you pick up Aerith, whenever you picked her name, her default name was Aerith, right? So there was always this thing about, is it Aerith, is it Aerith? And then basically any other iteration of Final Fantasy VII, or introduction of Aerith, was always Aerith. Because that was how it was in the Japanese game. But apparently, what happened with the glitch run, where when you played the game, and like, if anyone remembers OG7, after the first bombing mission, you would go into the area right before 7th Heaven, and there is an area that would lead into Wall Market, but it's blocked by an NPC. But in the glitch run, you find a way to clip past that and you go straight to Wall Market after the first bombing mission. But what happens in that section is, during Wall Market, you already have Aerith in your party. Because, you know, she would be in your party by that point of the game. But what happens is, because you don't get the name selection in the game to pick her name, she just defaults to Aerith. Not Aerith, but she defaults to Aerith. So she's forever named as Aerith, that was in the original English version, you know? So I thought that was just very fascinating and very odd, but very interesting. And that stuck in my brain when I was watching that run, that was the thing. Because that was always such a weird conversation. The gates of hell. Classico is a lot more manageable in 3 hours. I guess, to be fair, if you don't do it, I mean, the game is long because of the VR missions, right? So probably, I can probably see that. 3 hours? It's debatable. Maybe 3 hours. I can squeeze 3 hours, huh? And RPG speedruns are so fascinating to me because you have to manage leveling. Like, you have to manage, like, the optimization of how to do your levels. There's, like, so much that goes on to it, you know? It's an interesting run altogether, for sure. I'm still not out of here? Are you kidding me? I have to wait for yet another respawn? Oh my god. What a waste of time. How did I not step on that the first time? Yeah, my playlist is running through the last Remnant songs, big time. And that is the exit. This is a treasure room. Fortune. I'll pull the bird, but I probably still have to fight this lion that's just sitting there. Nope, just kidding. Steal, sure. Oh, Steel and Strength, there you go, that's what I needed. Ooh, to the edge. To the edge. Sure, why not? Another steel. Yeah, sure, I need more steel for my tank. Yeah. That's a good idea. Another steel. And then waves hand, yeah. Oh! Random intuition, love it. The sassy hand wave. Fortune. Man, it's nice to go fast again in Deep Dungeon, let me tell you. Definitely could use the break from the Astro runs. The Astro runs are so tough. They require so much attention too. This is like this is like vacation right now, honestly. I like him so much they wrote him in this, and Grimoire Weiss and everything so good. Yeah. Grimoire Weiss. Grimoire Weiss. The floating book. Yeah, I played Replicant. Replicant was a great game. I played the new Replicant, the version 1.22 blah 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 blah. Really good game. Considered speedrunning that game, because they too had a speedrun achievement. So it was kind of interesting to do that one, but alas, I was unable to do it. I wasn't at the point of my channel where I was willing to do more variety stuff, but now I am. I'm a lot more confident with variety stuff now, so. How long do you think an entire run as a whole will take for Deep Dungeon? Or for what we're talking about? If you're talking Deep Dungeon, this will be probably like a 12 to 14 hour run. Yeah, I'd say like 12 to 14 probably, around that vicinity. To be fair, I'm not sure, but it should really be around the same times of all the other tanks. Usually like 12 to 14. 12 to 15. Maybe. Guys, we'll do a 2-minute ad when we kill the boss. 2-minute ad, alright? So, once we kill the boss, 2-minute ad. Appreciate your cooperation for this run. Yeah, I mean, I'm at 3.5 right now. Probably get to... I would almost guess I would get to 100 maybe in 4 hours, just a little over 4. And then probably like 5 hours for the last 20, something like that. Nix14, thanks to follow, welcome in. I refuse to cooperate. Okay. Taking up in 150 plus, yeah, because you're going like a full hour over there, so it makes a lot of sense. Well, kind of a full hour. You know, I'm out of this floor in 20 minutes, you know. Alright, 2-minute ad, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. I shall BRB. If I don't die here, I'm gonna die. Just kidding! 2 minutes. Am I doing 120? Yes, ma'am. 120 today. Because we are doing a job that doesn't have the name Astrologian. So I can do 1 to 120 on this. And plus. Okay. Dang trollage. Oh my god. Please. Today's chill for you so I can watch the whole stream? Well guys, time to end stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you all have, not tomorrow, I'll see you guys Thursday. Hope you have a good day. I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding. Okay, let me... Where's the exit? No one knows. It's like... Oh, now I know. Thanks, game. You always got me covered. I don't think I've ever gotten to floor done in 20 minutes. Oh. Let's be overly careful. I guess, yeah. I mean, I'm going like, you know, zoom fast, so... To be fair. You're back? I still got 25 seconds on the ad. So I'll wait for it to fully finish and then I'll start talking to Mr. Nix. Again, even if you hear me, Mr. Nix, like I had ads playing, so I just want to make sure everyone gets back before I start doing a rather important conversation. Very important. Very important. Let's go kill some dinosaurs, yeah. Pretty good bird. Alright, so Nix, you asked about Monk. So melees in general are going to be tough. There's a lot to consider. There's a lot to... You have to kind of learn how to kite a bit. You have to maximize your bloodbath usage. You have to deal with pox. So melee as a general job is a tough one. Monk in particular has an interesting difficulty because you don't have pulling. You have to face pull everything. You have to basically run up and punch them in the butt to deal with them. So that's kind of an added difficulty for Monk, where all the other melees and basically all the other jobs don't have to deal with because they have some sort of ranged pull. Now, I'm going to tag you just in case, but we do have this very fascinating video from Mr. Daraban, who is our good buddy. He made a trap video where he tells you, hey, here are all the traps in 151+. Literally details every single way to indicate what is the trap in those floors. Now, why I bring that up is because having that knowledge at hand is tremendously useful for a run like Monk, where you have to run up to an enemy and punch them in the face or in the ass. Knowing where the traps are will make Monk way more manageable, okay? Way more less RNG, if you will. So take that into consideration. Now, of course, you don't have to study that video, you don't have to utilize that video, but it's there, the resource is there. So, we have had at least 1 or 2 people. I definitely can confirm one person, because he's a good friend of ours, Mr. Lorp. But there might have been at least another person or something who did get Necromancer and Lone Hero with Monk. So there are people out there who will dedicate and stick with that job that they like a lot. And get the title on it. So, but I hope that answers your question. You kind of asked it when an ad kicked in, so I hope I was able to get you, and hope you're still here to get that answer. Added difficulty for Monk, but added pleasure for enemies. Yes, they get the +1 kill count on their statistics sheet or whatever. Alteration? Sure, I want to +1 my mimic counter. It's a good lemonade. Oh, that's a... Oh, it's a 3-room. Light? Sure. We're trying to go fast. Thanks a lot. No problem, no problem. And if you are doing Monk, hey, good luck. You know, I don't discourage anyone picking a job that is seemingly harder. I mean, obviously, you do have people who ask, hey, what's the easiest one to take in? So, like, clearly they want to try to get in and out as fast as possible. But some people just want to stick it to the main job. It's like, this is my main job. How viable is it to get the title? And sometimes that's very important to people, you know? You can't just shove down the machinist agenda or the summoner agenda or the warrior agenda down someone's throat if they have no intentions of playing those jobs. So if that's the job you want to go for, I wish you good luck. And it's possible. Honestly, that's all you need to know. Can I do it? Yes. That's it. That's all you need to work with. Tells me Dark Knight and Shadowbringers was really hard. Much. If I were doing it now, I would have been if I were doing it now, I would have been 100% Dark Knight. Rip the dream, Sheila. Her dreams were shattered. But you could have, you could have done it back in Shadowbringers. I feel like you could have done it, dude. I'd have to wipe my memory and get Necromancer and Dark Knight. True. You're blind. Good job. Fake Darkman, damn, rip. True. Oh god, I love this song. This is such a great song. I'll never get the time, manage a video. Yeah, you always say that one, that helped you a lot. I'm glad it helped, man. That's all I'd ever want. Is like, you put out something there that just helps someone. I'm glad. Fia! What song is this? This is Sunlit Waterscape. Now, what's interesting about Sunlit Waterscape is that there are two versions. So if you hear the person singing, she sings like... It's like a different singer for two different songs, and I think it's two different songs depending on the version that you play. Like, if you play, like, the JP version, you get a different version. If you play the NA version, you get a different version. This track in particular, I edited myself, so you'll hear both versions. So I'll keep playing it for a little bit. Also, just for partial future reference, and this isn't to, like, point out, I don't want to make this sound like, oh, you should have looked at the screen or something. But on the bottom right corner, I do have the playlist playing, and it should hopefully show the names of the tracks. So if any time, maybe you're lurking or something, and you're like curious about a track, it will hopefully be there. I think the only track that will be a problem is the one I have for Triangle Strategy, because I think it's in Japanese, and it doesn't say it in English. And I actually don't even remember what it is in English, so... But yeah, it's down there, so if at any point you're wondering what song it is, you can ask me. But if you're like, you just want to lurk or something, it's down there. Absolute toxicity. Yeah, exactly. No problem. It's fine. I mean, a lot of people focus in on certain parts of the screen. I get it. Although, also, to be fair, you also have to take into consideration someone might just be listening on mobile, and they can't look at the screen. I remember there was a point in time, like, I was watching someone do, like, Deep Dungeon, and the chatter asked the person, like, hey, what floor are you on? And the person was like, just look at the screen. And then me on mobile listening on audio, I'm like, well, wait a minute, I can't actually look at the screen. I wasn't the one asking, but like, I can't look at the screen, so it's like, I always take that into consideration. You never know. That's why they have those new fancy icons that you can put in Twitch. If you didn't know that, you can actually put, like, how you see the sub badge and the moderator badge and the prime badge. You can actually set an icon saying that you're currently not watching the stream, or you're currently not listening to the stream. Now, not listening to the stream is odd. But I guess if someone is just talking via chat, it works out. So it's like a nice way to be like, hey, I'm watching the stream right now. I'm on mobile or something. Can't read. That's unfortunate. Toxic Dream is built to Toxic Community Classic, and then Eric is devastated. Here, there's the second version of this song. It's the same song, it's just sung by a different person, which I never understood why there's two versions, but they're both great songs. Like, they're both great versions, but the lyrics are also different. It's very weird. Only what percentage of people actually watch streams and what are they use background noise, etc. Also true, also true. I don't know if you ever figured that one out, Akalo. Like, for me, in the morning, so like, I'm at nighttime, so it's East Coast, it's currently midnight, it's currently 12:20 a.m. my time. But I listen to Twitch in the morning, because I do errands, I do stuff in the morning, so I have a Bluetooth headset in my ear, and I'm listening to whatever stream, so I'm clearly not watching the stream, but I'm just listening in. And I'm sure there are other people like that. Like, I know mobile Twitch kind of gets a little bit of a bad rap, but for me, it's like absolutely perfect. So it's just like a radio station for me. What's up, Dan J? It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm working, I'm not paying attention, just listening. Sheila, you shouldn't say that in a public chat. Why? I don't know. Maybe work is like watching the stream and they're like, oh, so our employees listening to the stream and not doing any work. Got it. Productivity bad. You know, for me, I actually feel like I'm more productive when I have like other things open. That was like me in college too. So fired? Would you fire her, Pin? My boss doesn't care as long as I get my work done. I need to listen to a book or podcast and yeah, that's me totally. Yeah. Have I ever seen Meiji? What do you mean, like in general? I need to play in complete silence when I need to focus, like I wouldn't raid with music on. Interesting. For me, like I do cherish the kind of the authenticity of the game in a way. Like you don't like, I guess with the exception of Deep Dungeon, but this is still gaming music. I still have to be in like the zone. Like I wanna appreciate the game as itself in its own ambiance and environment. Like I wouldn't play background music to like Stray, especially doing the speed run. You know, it's almost like the ambiance is part of the run in itself. How much Meiji hours work she's done in any particular day? You'll be impressed. I'm already, dude. She's a busy gal. She almost worked for Google, dude. I think that's enough. That's enough to impress anyone. She almost got into working to Google. Twitch bugged out for me after these. Oh, sorry. I hope that wasn't my fault. Whoa. You can't English anymore? It's okay. I mean, you can moderate Japanese, so it's fine. I mean, it's not a big deal. I have a chimera coming down, I'm just gonna leave. Accepting you as you are. Yes, a white female born in America who cannot speak English and only Japanese. You are accepted. That's right. You're welcome. I feel seen. Good, I guess. I don't know. That same sentence is like tragic for me. I'm not sure. Although I am on a camera, but still. Come here, worm. Oh, I didn't want the dragon. God damn it. I'm the most seen person on my channel? Probably. Although Mimic Bongo is starting to come up in popularity. It's a wild fact. Oh. Dude, oh, they're both facing me. Alteration, what? Jesus. Then you could just spawn. God damn it. We're at 87? Okay. Homeworld transfer and data center travel maintenance has been completed. We apologize for any inconvenience that this may have caused. Thanks. Thanks, Yoshi P. Everyone can now go home. Yep. We were back in 2014. Couldn't leave our own worlds. The tragedy. Back in my day, you were stuck on your server forever. Unless you paid money. Time to annoy me? Yeah, come on down, man. Annoy me. Me forever in an instance. Never outside an instance in this game. If Island Sanctuary is instanced, no one will ever find me ever again in Final Fantasy XIV in-game. I'll just be forever gone. Stuck in an instance no one can access. That'd be great. Why can't I shoot over this hill? My pet Morble? No, correction. My pet Shiny Morble. My pet Shiny Morble. I want a Shiny Morble and I want a Shiny Fat Cat. Just like the Pokemon Shinies, we're gonna have that for Fat Cat and Morble. Yeah, exactly. I play an MMO to not interact with human beings. That's exactly why I play an MMO. Ironically, that's what a lot of you guys tend to do too, so it's pretty funny. You just hang out at your new FC house a lot now? I bet. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? Oh, nice. Mimic's just parked in front of the... Parked right on top of the exit. What a great idea. The weight of the world. Oh, those are other songs, by the way, I can't play on stream. I can't play Song of the Ancients, and I can't play Kaine's theme. Sucks. Two really good songs, but they trigger YouTube. I had a feeling that would detonate. I think because Weight of the World is a remix. It's more of a remix of the 14 version, so it doesn't trigger it quite much. Also, and then to follow that up, I do have a Song of the Ancients track, but it's the remix one from Replicant. That doesn't trigger YouTube. Which is interesting, because I'm pretty sure the lyrics is what triggers it on YouTube, but, I mean, you can clearly hear the lyrics from the remix version. I believe so, but it's really close to the original. Like, It's like super close to the original version. I would almost assume that's gonna trigger YouTube. But yeah, you're right. The Kaine song is an original version, I think, for 14. But sometimes YouTube's just finicky, man. Don't be afraid that you play in E9 and E10. That triggers on YouTube because it triggers as a cover for Don't Be Afraid, which I guess it is a cover. I guess it's a remix or something, but it angers the gods on YouTube. Yeah, Susan Calloway's songs will anger the YouTube gods and anger Twitch as well, unfortunately. It sucks. And you know what extra sucks? I think Susan herself loves when she sees people use her song. But unfortunately she doesn't know the old song, so it's not up to her to make that decision. I think if you asked her directly on Twitter, can I use your song in my video, she'd be like, please do. But it's not up to her, unfortunately. When we kill this boss, 2-minute ad, guys. When we kill the boss, heads up. Thank you for your cooperation. Yeah. Thanks, Sheila. Thanks for your cooperation. Thanks, Sig. Oh no, my steel is gone. What will I do? Oh no. Tragedy. Imagine being able to log in 14. Are you in a big queue? I had a big queue when I tried to log in 1 hour before the stream. I had a 1500 queue. There was a DDoS, but should be fine now. Oh no, Chila and Pinned, they log into Aether characters. They don't play on JP. Mr. Eric, hello! 4 months. Thank you, sir.
Hex Godmother up, Benner Krantz.
2-minute ad. BRB. I always find this conversation funny between Sheila and Pinned, who are probably sitting back to back in their actual apartment and they're talking to each other in my Twitch chat. I just find that funny. Alright, 30 more floors, team. Let's do it. It's not really back to back, side to side. Up and down. Opening rage. Good morning, Emmy. How you doing? Oh, well, I didn't want to use that, but whatever. You know what? We're committed now. So you're perpendicular. Hey, Daraband! I'm doing pretty well, Daraband. How are you doing, man? You're facing the living room, and he's facing the stairs. Got it. It's a weird apartment. Got it. I don't know how your apartment looks, so I'm just gonna take your word for it. I'm sure she didn't see that. Yeah. Eric, you feeling better, dude? After that, that thing that you were talking about? Whatever you did? What seemed silly? Sight! I was thinking about using a sight. Welcome back from the ad, guys. I appreciate your cooperation on the ad. MF. Back to bothering you as long as I keep moving. Yeah, I still have my lovely shoulder issue. I'm still trying to hope that it heals up soon. That's a silver chest. Help her train you for Spooky Mondays. Is Phasmo really that spooky? Be real, kids. Yo, what's up, cute girls? How you doing? No, that's what I thought. It didn't look like you guys were getting scared. It was more like an "oh shit, I died" type of feel. Will I play Phasmo? Probably not. I don't have Phasmo. I enjoy watching you guys play it though, but that's not my game. If I buy it for me, will I play Phasmo? I don't think that still convinces me to play the game. It's very nice of you, but I don't know. It's like getting me to like play Among Us again. Like I didn't really enjoy that game to begin with. I did it only because, you know, some guys wanted to play it together. I'm like, alright, but I didn't really enjoy it. Now Aurora should play Phasmo, you know? I think he'll be perfect for that game. If you already have Among Us, so I don't buy it. I already have Among Us because I had to do some things with some like collabs with other streamers before, so I have the game. I'm throwing comrades under buses, what? Ah, help me! The two angry screaming raids. Very angry screaming raids. Eric, you also don't own Phasmo? Nice, man. I give you a virtual high five. I was telling Sheila. Wait, did I tell Sheila? I forgot. I think I did. That, there is you can do a mod for Stray, and it could be multiplayer. So I told her, I think I told you that you can play with Pin. You should go play with Pin. That'll be fun. They're gonna try to do online co-op, but... yeah, I don't remember, dude. It was like 3 days ago or something. It's such a long time ago. They should do Portal 2 style co-op puzzles. Well, co-op is not official. That's the thing. It's a mod. I don't know if they'll make it official, but true. Wait. So you want Portal 2 style? So you want cats with portal guns? Is that what you're asking? You want cats to have portal guns? All right. You know, I can buy into that. Are we also in space as well? Portal cat. Yeah, portal cats. Yeah. We were here. Oh, I heard that was pretty good. It Takes Two is a lot of fun. If you want to do that one, It Takes Two, and you only need one copy for It Takes Two. Is that the same with the We Were Thinking as well? Or does each player have to have the copy? So I thought It Takes Two was brilliant. It Takes Two was brilliant because you only needed one copy. Oh, do it! You two will have a blast. Do it. It Takes Two is an awesome game. Ninja Gaiden style Stray, that way we can say Ninja Kitty time. Super stealth mode Ninja Kitty. Oh, Eric, you'll have people to play, I'm sure. I'm thinking of replaying that game with a friend of mine. It's been like a whole year or something that I played It Takes Two, so I should have forgotten everything. Damn. Loken isn't here to defend himself, chill. Oh, why'd I do that? Because I'm dumb, that's why. Yeah, I know. Schedule sucks. Oops. Looking having a meltdown while Shayla's dying, laughing, trying to apologize. There's definitely a lot of situations in It Takes Two where you can intentionally kill your partner. So I'm sure that's gonna go very well between the two of you guys. Which, aww. Are you like an electrician, Eric? You want to talk about what you do? You don't have to. But I think you're kind of like an on-call type of job, right? Similar to it. I think I remember you talking about that a little bit on your stream recently. Your coax cable tech, not on call. Coax cable? Oh. I'm hoping, you know, I was promised fiber in 2 months, so I'm gonna wait and see if that. Oh, actually 1 month. I'm gonna see. You work 8 to 5, got it. Well, I just get one job at a time until the end of the day. Then I get sacked with like... You gotta travel too. And it depends on the problem, so that's kind of, you know... Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's not. Yeah, I imagine. Maybe nasty. So far so clean, my friend. No problems, no issues. That's all you can ask for a run like this. That is an Astrologian. It's just a nice chill climb. You get screwed, no loot. Damn, dude. Yo, Zippo, what's up, man? How you doing? What's up, dude? I shouldn't say man, because I don't want to make assumptions on gender. My bad. Alright. Unless I already know, what I know what it is. Do. You don't call Chila dudette? Why not? Because I know your gender. Sheila's a bro. She an assist. Dude. Yeah. she was dad. You call everyone dad. Rip. It's okay, Sheila. Come here, knights. With the cigarettes, those cost like 20 bucks, dude. Or, dude, I actually have no clue how much they cost. I've never had to ever buy one ever. Dude, I have no clue how much they cost. I've never bought any cigarettes in my life, so I just literally have no idea. Oh! I almost hit a missile door. No! Run over, I can't open the exit. Guess I'll check the other chest. Well spent 1,000 points. Oh! Wrong button. There we go. That's actually hard to translate. Wow, got him. What's this? I bet it's a rage. Close enough. Same thing, both useless. Tweet some. I guess I'll get the intuition, huh? Even with strength on, it's so slow! The dragons are very meaty. Hey, get wrecked, Gubu. How does that feel? Neither you nor I can do anything. Goodbye, Dark Knight. So I'm out of potsherds. I do have enough for one more run for Astro, but I need to divert for a farming session. And Dark Knight is a tank, so I'm going to definitely be able to farm some potions. But I haven't done Dark Knight since the new Living Dead update. So that's kind of where we landed on Dark Knight. It's more because I get to try out the changes, and some people are looking into Dark Knight. And I'm going to be doing the healing strategy on purpose, because I like to get that on a VOD. So people can have some options if they can't do Tincture for whatever reason. Because Sheila and Finn both have Tincture strats on their Dark Knight. So I'll get a video on my end for healing. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a resolution. Let's go. Did you know that the dragons are undead? Me too. Oh, I need to pick it up. Wait. I need to pick it up. Yo, Cynic, what's up? Oh, what's up, Cynic? Garlean Express. Choo choo. Potchard! That's what we need, and that's why we're here. Sheila, where's your Dark Knight file parked? What floor is it parked on? 120? 11, okay. Oh, it's Mimic, hi Mimic. I forgot the button. God damn it. I'm gonna try to finish it this week. Okay, I'll hold you to it. Oh my god, Gravekeeper. What in the F are you doing? Ah! I got baited. He was bad. I reacted on first movement and it was the wrong one. Guys, you're being very toxic with those compliments. Better be careful. Literally being too toxic with compliments. Way too toxic. It's like trying to play like, you know, it's like trying to raid in Hello Kitty MMO, you know? You have to like increase your hug DPS or something. How many hugs per minute can you do? Steal? I stink? I showered this morning. So that's an invalid statement. Do 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 do. Do. Who tagged me? Who's this? Oh, it's Dub. Right. Boo. I got tagged for a good reason. Hi, Ira. I finally downed Behemoth 181st. Hey, congratulations! Did you jump in his dead body? Did you teabag him? He deserves it. What are you on, Machinist? Oh crap. Because I appreciate that, Eric. I try my best, dude. But we do also thank you for your for being in the community as well, man. You've done some amazing things in this community, and it is a pleasure to have you here. I just work here, man. I just do my thing. And I'm glad people are benefiting out of it. Cool. It's mimic time. I just work here. This is on superhero talk. Let's work here, man. Machinist was my 9th attempt, but it was super clean. Didn't even have to do a second drill. Damn. What did you lock and load into your gun in that run? Not sure when you should pop LD for meteors. Sheila can answer that. It's probably after the second one, I think, maybe? I think you eat the first one, then LD the second one, probably. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the strat myself, and I'm not looking at it until like Thursday, because I want it to be fresh in my brain. I usually don't look at it until like the day of my run. There you go. He's just a warrior for now. Works too. Oh, I have to fight the Gourmand, I think. Does using affluence increase room spawn rates? Like the amount of rooms that spawn? I don't think there's a correlation between those two. So I want to say no. But I mean, I can't necessarily give you a confirmation, but I don't think so. Treasure rooms? There was a rumor that it did, but yet again, I don't know. I don't know if there's a correlation between that, so I can't necessarily confirm or deny it. I just don't know. I'm like really lazy, so... very lazy. By the way, if anyone is always curious about me doing resolution like this is like very similar to how controllers should do it. So if you're on a controller and you're trying to do reso, this is how it should kind of work out-ish. I'm not sure I hit the Gourmand though. I got him. Alright, Eric, have a good sleep. Stay sexy. I'll try. Have a good one, Eric. Did I pick up Lust? Okay. I kind of want to see if I find chests here for now. Might help. Not that way. Not that way. Okay, we're going. I think open with Lust. Let's just open with Lust. Gonna watch my steel because we won't have steel. Oh my god, it's boss. You kind of hate this. I mean, it takes a while, that's for sure. Like, I probably don't get the speed run. Not that I was aiming for it, but like 4 seconds on steel, gonna lose it. I need to pay a little bit of attention to my damage intake. Yeah. Should hopefully heal enough to do this. And hopefully I get the reso to get to the ad section. Just need to 39. We'll be there. One more. Okay, there are the ads. That's what I'm looking for. We'll do a 2-minute ad again, guys, when we kill the boss, so just heads up on that one. I'll show the scorecard, and then you'll see an ad after the scorecard. Hopefully I time it correctly. More ads, that's right. And the boss ads, let's go. Hope you get some good ones. I haven't been paying attention to what the TV shows. I know ads show up there, but I don't know what ads we're supposed to be getting, but hope you guys get good ones. That emote is just hilarious to me. I love that emote. Yo, Ruler Banner. Thanks for follow welcome in. He uses the clapping in the face, so he uses it really real too. Yeah. I saw him get banned in your channel though, so it feels bad. He used it a little too well in your channel. Yeah, he was being mean. Oh yeah, he was getting purged because of the stray. Right, that's right. Alright, 2-minute ad. BRB, 2-minute ad. It'd be funny if I do it right before the well, I don't know when the ad's gonna show up, but okay, BRB. Alright, 20 more floors. Let's go. 20 more floors. Oh, I didn't update my title. Bad streamer, bad. Purity. Ah yes, the purity that I wasn't supposed to use. That's your annoyance quota for the day. Wait, were you outside? There's a Ziz behind me. Huh. Oh, there's another Ziz behind me. Well, that's awkward. Are there any more of you? Angry birds. Angry, well, no, not birds, but... Alright, welcome back. Yeah, guys, thank you for that. Okay, there's the exit. Afghan, already have one going. You're learning many things about T-Mobile? What have you learned about T-Mobile? Oh, from the ads. You get T-Mobile ads? What's the one thing you learned from T-Mobile, dude? Damn it. That oh, rip. So what is the ad about? You gotta tell me. So I can talk to T-Mobile and I can have them cancel the ads. He's standing in front of you in game. Oh. Yeah, they don't see me. They're busy healing. So he's yeah. So now, Pin, Oh, that ad. Oh, is that is that the ad where there's like a party of people, like a whole bunch of like friends gathering in a table, and like the chick's all bored and shit, and then she goes to her phone, she just like mumbles the song, and then plays it on the speaker, then everyone starts getting up and dancing. You know, it's funny because like so like you hear, I guess, the people in the ad are singing the song, but to me, when they're singing the song, they sound so depressed when they're singing the song. I'm like, yeah, I guess they're not having fun. Like, yeah, like that's how they sound like. It's just so hilarious to me. I didn't realize that's a T-Mobile ad. Oh, I also didn't realize I had a fortune, but you know what? Details. Sick, have you ever hummed into your phone for a song so it could play on your speakers at home? Have you ever done that before? I know that's awfully specific, but I have a feeling you do that. Don't know, it might be an ad for the phone, but it looked up T-Mobile page to buy it because I accidentally clicked it. Oh. I gotta watch those accidental clicks, man. You don't know where you'll land. You'd have but wouldn't it be more entertaining to see? You like, I imagine Sheila would nail it every time. You know, she thinks of a song, she sings into her phone, she'll just nail it, because she actually has that ability. Ah, yes, safety, good. What do you mean, don't deserve it? Am I suggesting that you don't have such ability? I don't know, I've never heard you try to sing. I'm not suggesting either way. You just said you don't have faith in technology. Have I heard you? No, I haven't. Can you clip it and ship it one time? There's a clip somewhere. Okay. Get my rezo back. I need one more rezo to come back to me. This BGM's giving me old AR coils, alien rod flashbacks. Good. I make it memorable in here, Soba. I always thought this theme, by the way, this is Calamity Unbound, right? I always thought this theme reminded me of Star Wars so much. Like an epic Star Wars. And then you have the taco song. Hope no one's hungry. I actually had tacos today. And it is a Tuesday. Oh, he did find it. Hey, post that in Discord. Because I can't look at it right now. Play it on stream right now. Right now? No, I can't. We're not that kind of stream pin. I'll do it in the middle. Ask me when we do Behemoth. I'll do it when we're doing Behemoth. Right before the burst. Like, whoa, wait, I gotta do this clip. Hold on. 1 second. Thank you. We got some pipes. So if I go to Shazam and I play this clip and I put my phone up to my invisible speakers, will Shazam pick up the song? You've gotten Shazam to pick up shit. How the hell did you manage to get Shazam to pick up shit? What the fuck? Pick up shit with your singing? That's like advanced robot. That's like super advanced robotics right there, dude. Shazam does my bidding. Gotcha. Shazam is the superhero in DC Comics, right? Yes, this is how Skynet actually happened. You told them to pick up your shit and they got tired of hearing it. So they're like, fuck humans. Accurate story. Wait, where are you facing? Are you facing right there? Play! Alright, Mr. Crab. Continue looking at that wall, okay? Pretty sure the conal is... I'm gonna aggro. Yep. I knew where the conal was. I just did anyway. Okay, let's go. We got 16 more floors to go for the night, guys. Let's go. It's my raid song. No one's raiding. This is flighted, I believe. They're just our successors? True. Getting eaten by bacteria. Feels bad. Isn't this FF7R? That's right. This is FF7 remake music. High Five, name of the song. Hype song, dude. One of the better battle themes in that game. I know, a lot of raids. So you shout yourself out. I cannot. Okay, well. I tried. Well, let me go this way and echo the crab. No, just kidding. No. Ice, ice, ice? Wait, why ice? Oh, we had a rage. Me angry. Oh, it's the feast song. Better known as the treasure map song. I say Saga will be simultaneously best in this. Okay. I don't know the story though. What's the story? Set up patrol. Damn it. A pro Dota player named Ice Ice Ice. Interesting that the algorithm went to people that she followed. I would have expected it would go down the list of people who've been on her channel, not who she followed, but... She got too many gift subs? Nice. Good. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's just how it works. They have to draw some connection, but I didn't know that. I didn't realize that's what happened. That's what happened. No, did I clip that room? I guess so. Action not learned yet? Why not? I want to use TBN in Palace of the Dead. What a waste of a fortune, too. Alright. 14 more floors. Let's go. We're almost there. Yeah, TBN and Behemoth would be... Well, there were enemies here. What the hell? TBN and Behemoth would be way too easy, of course. But it would be definitely nice. Perfect ability to have. Oh, it's the anxiety song. God damn it. Why are they seeing me here? Weaved it in. TBN on Behemoth would be alright. Be awesome. And TBN in general would be so broken in Palace, you know? So many nice uses for TBN. Potsherd, good. What's 20 potsherds? It's good. I just had this dungeon. I had the dungeon, this song in theme today, Leveling Roulette. Ah, yes. That's I forgot the name of it, but I know exactly which one it is. That's why I call it anxiety. A lot of people call this song anxiety because it induces anxiety. Venispati, yeah. Venispati. God damn it! I think there's another one going on. Let's go. 13 more floors. Yeah, because we're not on Astro. That's the only reason why that's only 16. We're not on Astro. If we're on Astro, mimics show up like crazy. Why? I have no clue. Shouldn't have stunned that. I'm dumb. I guess I should stun the next one, which is the evasion. Because I can't hit him with the evasion. Well, unless you get the damage before it procs. Potsherd! 21 now, let's go. That's right, what Caden said is true. God damn it. Send help. Imagine you can Asuna Pox. Be broken. Cat does not have hearing. A flying cat. Riveting gameplay. Oh yes, keep them coming. Keep the puns coming. Let's go. I kind of hope they don't, because I want to still do this challenge when it's hard, you know? But it is what it is. Okay, let's go. 12 more floors. Let's go, guys. Almost there. I think it did. Rip. Ribbit. Homester switch. Yeah, it's still probably gonna be the hardest. I mean, unless you're gonna give it the attack power of like Sage or something. That's the only thing that makes it hard. It's just your damage is just not equal to any of the other 3 healers. White Mage being theoretically the powerhouse, if you will. White Mage being the powerhouse, Sage being the most mobile, in my opinion. And Skull is just kind of there, but... but yeah, like, it's just the damage that's lacking. If I didn't have to double, triple pull all the time on Astro, it would be so much easier. But I have to because the damage is so bad. Literally the only reason, the only difference that exists. Okay, let's get to the ace. Sage and PoTD is nutty. In a nutshell, is based. Sage and PoTD in a nutshell is basically spam AoE button until you reach the last floor. It's true. That's not wrong. And then if you run it, if you're starting to get risky with your HP, just shield up or like. Just like basically like weave in your instant heals. It's for extra, and you have to weave in your extra heals. Now, Sage was built very interestingly because you have to use your stacks to maintain the MP so that you can keep doing damage. So by default, you're already healing like because you have to. Like all the other jobs, you kind of have to make a decision to heal. Like you have to choose when to heal, but for Sage, it's like it's built into the rotation. And then you get mitigation from healing too. It's just really well built for Deep Dungeon. But White Mage still is kind of the powerhouse for sure. Still stronger. It's still very strong. Where's my solace that I didn't time using my bubble and Behemoth Burst first time anyways? Oh. First stage in the new Deep Dungeon will be a go-to for the first healer solo runs. Maybe if you're thinking in a prog sense, maybe. Although I'm not too familiar with its... I mean, I have played it at 90, but I know White Mage has massive amount of damage for... I mean, I don't know. The 90 kits are going to be very interesting for all the jobs, right? For sure. So we'll see. Sage for sure has a really nice 90 kit, from what I can recall and remember. Let's see, this is flighted, I believe. I'll just use that right away. Let's hope the exit's this way. Oh, there's the exit. Okay, good. Let's just check the chest and then work our way backwards. I'll check the last room as well. Ah! Oh, I can't use it. I can't use it. Yeah? I want to see Dark on level 90 Deep Dungeon. With its burst that's actually stronger than most DPS bursts. Yeah? And not to mention you take into consideration the traveling time and all that. I mean, you can probably maximize the use of it, potentially. Get in the circle! Well, that's another steal, okay. Gotta wait for the potential stunner! Just in case Final Sync comes out, because the blind. I still gotta kill something. Damn. I gotta travel a while. Wait, is there something here I could pull? There is. The dung beetle! Why, hello there. Alright, to the boss. What's playing? Keeper of the Lake. Keeper of the Lake BGM is playing. I always bring in-game music once we get to 110 and above, because you gotta play the true battle theme, the true boss theme, the deep dungeon boss theme. Now, this is supposed to be Heaven's Ward boss theme, but on all honesty, this is where we hear it. I mean, yeah, you get an orchestrated version in DSR of Revenge Twofold, but honestly, this is where you hear it the most, in my opinion. We want to do a 2-minute ad when we kill the boss again, guys. Our last ad for the night. So I appreciate everyone's cooperation for that one. You like the DSR version? It's nice. Keep listening to DS. Just be careful for your VODs, Sheila. Have you gotten some muted VODs yet? I imagine that's probably gonna happen. The final ad. No, I almost would think Revenge Twofold would do it, but I don't know what... I haven't heard of anything, I haven't really paid attention to other people's VODs if anything's getting muted, so... Yeah, I'm sure someone out there, if you were going to get muted, it would happen, but I don't know. Angry Bird. Oh, I wasn't looking. Okay, that's nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised Dragon Song, and I'm surprised they're orchestrated, because a lot of times when you get the primal songs, they will get YouTube gets angry, or Twitch actually gets angry. I actually don't know if YouTube gets angry, but Twitch gets angry. And what sucks, I think, with the muted VOD, is if you download the muted VOD, I think it's still muted, I think? I can't recall, but I want to say that's true. Oops. So it's always good to have a local recording, because if you do the local recording, obviously that's not getting muted. I feel like it would be. I haven't had to try, so I haven't had to find that out, so I don't know. Because it's very, very rare that a VOD of mine would get muted on Twitch. $5 hours for 110. So we got 10 more floors. Let's go, 5.5 maybe. To kind of follow up on Zin's question before. Get about a 5.5 here. Alright, I usually go 6-7 hours on Thursday. So yeah, about 12, 13 around there. Have you ever want to go back? Have you ever want to go back and seen the section with Tear the Heavens muted before? Wait. Have you ever want to go back and see the section with Tear the Heavens muted before? You're asking me? I'm not sure. Just finished the run off tonight, dude. I've been yawning like the past like 5 floors, man. I'm tired. I'm old, dude. I'm too old for like long streams. I don't know how my peers and my fellow streamers do the uncapped marathons and the subathons, dude. I can't survive, man. 2 minute ad, last ad for the stream, so thank you for that. I'll be right back in 2 minutes, guys. I know subathons and stuff are like really good money, but I don't know. Yeah. You know how much meditation I did, Raxus, for that? You know how many trips I made to the mountains to make sure I would survive 15 and a half hours? 0. I didn't make any trips to the mountain because we have no mountains. But I still prepared for that run mentally. I had snacks, I had hydration, I was ready, except when I was on the last 10 floors, oh man, I was a zombie, dude. I'm surprised I cleared, honestly. I'm very surprised I cleared. I didn't look tired, I got a good poker face. But let me tell you, I felt like a zombie. I passed out immediately after that stream. 15 and a half hours, man. But I think it helps, you know what helps, is that you had a distinct beginning and end. As a subathon, there's no, like, distinct beginning and end unless you do, like, you know, X amount of hours per day or something, but... No, fuck that shit. No, dude. Yo, you know, I tried to do, what do you call it? When Endwalker released, just sleep on stream, I have to make sure my mods are around, if I do that, because, if there's no action in stream, I can get my channel banned. So, I tried to plan for Endwalker where I was going to be like, I'm going to stream all weekend on early access, man. We're going to go hardcore. Going to wake up. Just going to do deep dungeon all weekend. I did Reaper 1-100, which was world first. And I was so tired, I passed out for like 5 hours. I woke up, did another stream, and we set up Sage. And then I streamed again Saturday. Just enough, and I was so tired, I didn't want to stream anymore. And then I didn't even stream Sunday. But to be fair, Sunday, I got stuck in queue hell, so I couldn't even get in. But, like, that's it. I just did, like, a normal hour stream. I didn't do anything special. It was just regular hours. I was too tired, man. I couldn't do it. I didn't even... And I never have a good sleep. I don't know about you guys. For, like, new releases or, like, an event or something. You get, like, super, super hyped. And then it's really hard for you to sleep. That's me all the time. So as much as I prepared mentally, as much as I'm like trying to calm my brain down, there's no way, dude. I'm so hyped about the expansion, you know? I can't shut my brain off. So I got like 2 hours of sleep before stream or something. Is it gonna be hell for you physically? Why physically? In Walker release, I just lived a healthy life because I woke up at 6 AM waiting long queues. Well, I mean, I was fine the first 2 days. So the only reason I got hit with a bad queue, a mano, on Sunday and I couldn't stream was because I logged in early. Same thing. I would log in early, so I avoided all the bad queues. But at about I stream at 9 PM Eastern, right? At about 4 o'clock Eastern, I'm playing the game because I'm going through the story. I get the sound glitch in Tower of Babel. I run through Tower of Babel, kills my sound in game. I can't play without sound. It's completely dead, like completely muted. I can't play without that. So I had to reboot the game. But when I rebooted the game, I was in like a 5-hour queue. Couldn't stream. It's unfortunate. It was a lose-lose situation. So, but I was tired anyway, so I'm just like, I'll just leave. It's fine. There isn't any overlap? I don't think so, because Ultimate would be like, what do you call it? 6.31, and Deep Dungeon should be 6.35, so there won't be a direct overlap. I mean, I guess it depends on how your statics are doing, but that should be the case. I think 6.31. 1 week after, yeah, so that should be 6.31. But then you'll have like a month, 2 months? Because isn't it like a 4-month cycle for the patches? So you're probably looking at 2 months after the release of 6.3 for Deep Dungeon. Oh no, well, they didn't explicitly say it. We're kind of assuming it's going to be 6.335 the halfway patch for Deep Dungeon, because it's always at the 0.35 patch for Deep Dungeon. It had been for Palace and Heaven on High, so it just makes sense that it would be for the other one. Even though it's been like 4 or 5 years, I think it's still going to be over there. Oh yes, I forgot how useless Dark Knight is without my abilities. Eight more floors, guys. We got this. 8 more floors. Oh, Chila, you listening? Purity. Hi. Dark Knight is a problem when you're trying to AoE the ads, right? So you guys just kill 1B. That's your game plan? Shit. So you got Thunderstorm. For this one, for 120, the bees. Da bees. Yeah, da bees. You living dead the first 2 bees, so I can ignore it? Wait, yeah, what happens to all the other bees? Wait. Increasing. I can practice living dead. Now I got a free raising. So like you leave one up, you kill one, okay, good. Got it. No, this raising allows me to practice Living Dead. I wanted to wait till I got a free raising. We can try to work on Living Dead. Although this floor is kind of ass for Living Dead, to be fair, but it's alright. Welcome back from the ad. I think it just finished. I think. I don't know. I'm too tired already. I can't remember these things. You got it, Cynic. Pearl! Hello, Pearl. Hey guys, Pearl just cleared DSR. She's, was it Heaven's Legend, right? Congratulations, Pearl. Well done. Oh shit. I have a pudding on me. You cried all day? Happy tears, aw. Happy tears are the best tears. Oh, Serenity. Thanks for giving me the Serenity. Oh wait, I have a Purity, don't I? There's actually a Purity. That's gonna be, yeah. I can already envision Sheila just sobbing on stream when she clears. 5 hours straight. You're not at the level of Pearl where she cries for like 12 hours straight. Bro, I'm going to be a mess. Is there gonna be a lot of profanity or just crying? Which is it? Why not both? Okay, I better see a clip then. It better go up on TikTok. I better see it on Hurricane Sheila TikTok. It's like a mental institute because the hardest part is phase 6 and the focus and amount of focus precision you need to phase 6 is absolutely absurd. When are you dragging me to Uwu? I don't know, sometime. Sometime in the future, I guess. Alright, shall we practice, guys? It's time to practice. I shouldn't have slimes yet, right? We shouldn't see slimes, so... Do I steal? Should I steal? Maybe I should steal. Let's do a fortune. Let's steal. I'm gonna potion a lot though, just so I can practice this, to be fair. Oh wait, I actually decided to do this without knowing there's a landmine. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should probably find a landmine first. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We've caused problems. Oh shit. Not a slime. Let's hope for a landmine so I can actually... I forgot I needed a landmine for this play. Like, I legit forgot that there was a thing. You mean just to AoE them down? Am I really gonna do that in time? Oh look, I'm already dying. But I wanted the landmine to trigger the... Oh, you know, I guess I can just fight them all. I guess I can just do that. Oh, god damn it. Now I got a mimic on me. Lights. I'm trying to not pull the... I can't do a luring trap either, because by doing luring trap then I'll cause massive problems if a slime shows up. I'm starting to take more damage than I'm able to heal. Oh, I do want the pudding. Hello? Side. Okay. Oh! I get that. Damn it. Let me take the purity. Oh, I might not die. Kill me? Okay, there we go. Oh, now it would really kill me though, and I got that damn pox again. Oh, I have a toad. Oh, it's not gonna go well. Whoop. I'm dead. Because the toad's gonna stun me. Okay, well, I needed the landmine for that play anyway, so it's fine. But I have the damn purity. Ad block me, please. Hey, thanks for following. Welcome in. Okay, we had good practice. Who dat? Ben! The powerful Ben. Good thing he didn't come here 5 seconds ago. Maybe I should have held on to the Abyssal Drain. Yo, what's up, Ben? Thanks for shouting out Ben. Hey guys, Ben has been working on Necromancer on his end. Doing his best. Doing it on Red Mage, by the way. You want to see a Red Mage go at it? Check out Ben. He's also quite possibly the most fit gentleman on Twitch that I know. Oh fuck, that I know of. Huh. I'm gonna witch him. How's that? Good! I was actually just practicing a Living Dead play and I died. So it's going well. Because I hadn't been able to do Living Dead this entire time, so I wanted to give it some practice, but yeah. It went spicy, but it's okay. I needed to kind of get the button presses in. How did your stream go? How did your run go? How did all the the weights go and everything? Just a dead play at that point? Yeah. But it's okay, it was a learning lesson. I wanted to take the lessons, it's fine, no big deal. Oh, did you die, Ben? Well, workout was good, then got up to 161 for another clear. Okay, let's go! Tomorrow? Oh, I might be able to watch tomorrow. Cause I'm still staying away cause of COVID. So usually I do IRL work tomorrow, but I'm still staying away for the week, just to make sure. So I'm kind of free tomorrow, so cool. I get to probably watch the run, let's go. Triple header, let's go. Oh yeah, I failed the Living Dead, but it's because I didn't have a landmine, so it's not a big deal. I wanted to give it some practice, though. My buttons are not very comfy on Dark Knight either, to be fair. Where my AoEs are and everything, so it's part of that. You guys, check out Ben again, please. Awesome streamer, and it's quite the combination of fitness and deep dungeon. But he is really close. His PB is 198, man. He's there. Any run is the run. And all of us are very excited, and hopefully we can all be there when he gets that cleared. It's gonna be just amazing. 30 plus runs. 30 plus runs. Never giving up. For my first 1.5 million, and I fucked up, killed everything up to 140. Then I you full killed. Why did I say fucked? You full killed everything up to 140, so regardless, it's been great scoring practice. Nice. It's so cool that you're diving into scoring too. Godspeed. I did scoring for a little bit, and then I got frustrated, and then I stopped. But it's okay. Oh, man, come on. Now I just clear. I'm happy with clears. I need to see some tank success after just dying to 160 due to weirdness on my... Ooh, what happened to Ward 1? Were you sitting in the puddle too long? I'd see you, Wallen. Have a good one. Thanks for being here as always. I appreciate. Oh, the exit's open. Oh, I was gonna keep killing for some reason. I'm just like, you know what? Kind of got a jolt of energy because Ben showed up, so I'm a little bit more awake than I was 20 minutes ago. I ran to a wall. Why is there a random tree in Deep Dungeon? I had a floor set that gave me 2 treasure rooms full of... Oh, whoa! A floor set gave you 2 treasure rooms? Damn, dude. Make sure you don't tell the score runners that, CJ. They're gonna foam at the mouth. They're gonna start coming after you, man. I legitimately full run till 100, but I can see... Yeah, like, so I'm slated to do a scoring run on stream at some point, because that was like one of my old like donation incentives thingy. But when I plan to do that, it's going to be 3 days. Usually I do Deep Dungeon in 2 days. It has to be 3 days, because once you step into like what I'm still not sure when you're supposed to do full kills. I think you do full kills at 101, but like from that point on, it's like I have to split it up, because you have to go like the full hour. 10 hours, 101 to 1 to 200. So I can't do that in 1 day. I could, but do I really want to? It's a lot. It's a lot of. It takes a lot of concentration too. I mean, it's not. You're not just mindlessly killing. You're doing it with efficiency. You have a purpose and a plan that you need to execute. You know, like the climb here for Deep Dungeon on my end, going from 1 to 120. That's a little brainless for me because it's just play safe, kill enough to exit, and then get out. Like this, it's relatively routine. But to focus on max kills, making sure you're optimizing your palms, making sure you don't time out, that takes a lot of brain power. And I know, I've attempted it, so I know how it feels like. As well as the speedrun 111, 131, lots of jaws, but it's not even more fun. Yeah. I think Dark Knight feels a bit better in Heaven on High because you have so much more use. Yeah, it really does. I mean, TBN is tremendous. Like, you basically work your strat around TBN. How much better is Dark Knight compared to... Yeah. You really plan yourself around TBN for Heaven on High. So Dark Knight is for sure, like, in my opinion, but I will say it's probably true, is that it is by far the most defensive class. Now, you would think Paladin would be the most defensive class, but the problem with Paladin is if you're doing Clemency, then you're not doing damage. Which means you're losing damage. And that's kind of the Red Mage issue, if you will. Like, the Red Mage argument that some people make. Like, they don't like the Vercuring because you're not doing damage if you're Vercuring. That's a GCD you're spending. But Dark Knight is built in because your big defense gives you DPS, right? If you break TBN, then you get a DPS gain out of it. Or rather, if TBN doesn't break, you lose DPS. So it's built into the job, and it's kind of nice. And you can plan it out so well in the higher floors. The harder the enemies are, the better the play is for Dark Knight. Kind of, but Paladin in Palace is really good in my opinion. Having Goring Blade at your disposal and having Hollowed Ground is very useful versus the other 3 tanks. I mean, except Warrior. Warrior is just the one exception because it's just a really good... It's just a really, really good job with raw intuition and everything. Starting to care about scores burned me out of doing Deep Dungeon. Yeah, I mean, on my end, Pin, I had done scores on stream, but when you don't clear, it gets very demoralizing, you know? Whereas I don't feel so bad if I don't clear this run because I didn't put as much effort into it. It's like, okay, I'll just go back in. This is like the necessary thing that I do. Oh, that's nice. Wish I got that later, further. For me, for like the way I had it in my brain, and it could be different now, it's just like you put in so much work and you don't get anything out of it. That's how I was thinking in the early days when I was trying to do scoring runs. So it gets a lot better when you, at least for me personally, I feel a lot better when I have a little bit more of assurance I'll try to clear. Yeah, and of course it goes in that fashion too, Ben, is that you still have to prog scoring. Like, you have to get into the mindset, you have to learn how to actually do it. Like, it isn't to say that I'm actually good at it, I'm not. I know what you need to do, but there is a lot of strat that gets involved, and then you will eventually get into quote-unquote a routine about it, and it becomes a little bit more consistent on your end. But that takes practice. I can't just go in and just do a scoring run. Like, I have to actually really get good at it. Yo, Zoots, thanks to Tier 1, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Weakest DD score farmer versus strongest effort blocks parser. 101 all the way through feels really annoying to score. Up to 100, I can stomach it since it's only 30% Yeah. Except when you don't hit a 1.5. You know, I hit a 1.5 one time. Only one time in my entire duration in Deep Dungeon. And I got it on a JP server with high ping on Machinist. I get 180 ping to Japan, I get a 1.5. I never made sense of that. I could not understand why that happened. I never got it on Aether. Or like any NA server at all. It's good. My 101 PoTD save network disconnected. So, oh, were you playing earlier, Zoot? Yo, Darth, thank you for the 8 months. Were you playing earlier, Zoot, when we got DDoSed? Well, I guess you got DDoSed. I wasn't in the game. Oh, it was before. Oh, it's unfortunate. At least 101's not terrible. Sucks to lose a run like 160 or something. 101's the real test of my patience. After clearing Red Mage is more competitive class, so I don't think I need to go all out as far as anything like that. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Like that's kind of how I look at it too. At least on my part, I'm not too serious with the scoring runs. But take a job like Machinist. Take a job like Heaven on High Gunbreaker, Warrior, right? You want to get on that board, you gotta try, because there's so many people clearing. So for those jobs, there's more of an incentive, or more of an incentive and more of a motivation to go score. And like for me, like take Astro for instance. I know Finn's trying to go for the score in Astro, right? But for me, it's like, okay, I mean, is 24, 23 people really gonna get a higher score than me in Astro? Like, yeah, okay, I could go for the frustration of trying to go for a high score, but it's like, is people really gonna be my score? So. But that's my personal thing on it. I just want to be on the leaderboard at this point. Oh crap! You know, it was really nice to have the insurance of a raising before. Wait, is there something behind me? Yep. I heard the slithering of a cobra in my ear. Oh, and there's another patrol. Nice. I'm not in a good spot, and I actually have to potion here because I'm taking a little bit too much damage from the poison. I lost my one-switch file to the DDoS. I'm sorry. There's so many people, Drew. I was sifting through Discord today, right before I went to stream. I saw so many people posting that they lost runs. It's bad. Both runs, damn. Was saved from a server disconnect by me having to pee before running. Thank God for bladder. Let's go. Shoutouts to the bladder. I really want the Necromancer title, but tank jobs are the only ones we feel comfy on. The tank jobs, Zoot, are in a really good spot right now. Hey, and if you ever have caught Miss Zeppla HQ, she's a streamer. She's in EU currently, but she's been streaming her warrior attempts, and you know she's been getting stopped by Behemoth a couple times. She's unable to clear Behemoth like 3 times already, but she's been to 180 consistently as a new runner. Her original PB was I think 153, and she's gotten to 180 consistently every time she took warrior in, aside from like early deaths and stuff. I mean, you just have to get past Behemoth. So that shows you, I mean, someone who, you know, obviously doesn't have as much time as some of us do, to be getting up to those 4s consistently, job's pretty good. Voice resist the battle RG for Necromancer runs. It can be. Depending on how you play, it can be. That's for sure. I would definitely say the tank run is getting more popular now. In general, because the jobs are in a better spot. So like in Shadowbringers, when I personally ranked the tanks, it was Paladin, Gunbreaker, Warrior, Dark Knight. Because Paladin was kind of okay on Behemoth, Gunbreaker was not too bad on Behemoth, but it was a very precise rotation. Like if you made one mistake, you don't clear Behemoth. Warrior was nutty because of the tools that you had to do some crazy strat, and then Dark Knight was insane because of how difficult it was. But because of the Endwalker update, now my personal list on tanks is like Warrior, maybe Dark Knight, but that's why I'm doing the run now to find that out. Warrior, Dark Knight, Paladin, Gunbreaker. And the only reason why Gunbreaker is now in 4th place, it hasn't changed. Like don't get the wrong impression like it's gotten worse. No, it's actually gotten better. The Super Bolide going from 8 to 10 seconds is so better, so much better for Gunbreaker. And having your combo not break is a huge advantage for Gunbreaker, because you can actually change your rotation when you go to Behemoth. But the reason why it's now 4th is because its rotation hasn't shifted at all, and it is a hard rotation. It's just Warrior and Dark Knight now have way easier Behemoth rotations to clear up Behemoth compared to Shadowbringers. It's in a way better spot in general. That's right, yeah, Finn did the no chest run on Warrior, just to kind of prove a point, if you will, but also to showcase that, and it tells you how good Warrior is. They also smooth out the inbound window on Super again for Endwalker. That helps too, but Gunbreaker for Behemoth was tight because since it was an 8-second super in Shadowbringers, you had to use it in a very particular spot because you needed to maximize your heals on top of making sure that it lasts for the meteor, and in between meteors is 10 seconds. But now, because it is 10 seconds, you can use it whenever, and because you can use it early, you get an extra heal, which makes the healing back a lot easier for Gunbreaker. And that ran, he used his first palm at 168. And the interesting thing with a no chest run, it's that in essence you're saving time because you're not checking chests, right? Because we try to weave in the run. Like, I encourage you guys when you try to go for Necromancer, check all the rooms, check all the chests. Also make sure that you check all the chests before you open the exit so you don't deal with mimics. But by going no chests, well, what does that mean? You don't have to check chests, you don't deal with mimics, you're only killing to get the exit. It's essentially a speedrun. So there's a lot of time getting saved, so you really don't have to actually use pawns. So that idea is a very interesting concept to take into consideration, you know? Warren, hey, thanks for the follow, welcome in. No mimic run. It's easy. Yeah, and it's true. I mean, it's like, yeah, and you're basically having to deal with 0 mimics unless he was utilizing his alterations for something, but yeah, I mean, it pans out in a way. And again, it proves a point. It proves a very good point. Those were very interesting runs for Finn. He did that for Heaven on High too. Try to think of him. Of course they were. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they be mimics? The game knew that he wasn't gonna spawn any more mimics, so they had to give him to the alteration. I just started PoTD. I'm a long way from trying anything solo, but the idea of this is super cool. Hey! Welcome to Palace of the Dead, and if you ever get into solo, you know, we can talk. This is kind of what I do all the time on stream. Almost all the time on stream. It's my favorite content, but we are here to help everyone who tries it out. So, you know, if you have any questions, you wanna, whatever the inquiry is, we will point you in the right direction. And I hope you have fun. If amongst anything else, I hope you have fun. Gotta farm 99 first. Well, to be fair, something to keep in mind, Warren. Depending on where your arm and armor is currently, you can actually just get it to like 70, 75, 79. Because I've done this personally. If you start from 1 and you had like 79, 79, because I was exchanging grips at the time for the achievement, you will more or less get to 99, 99 by the time you're at about this floor, like 100, 110, 120. You'll get to 99. Because just you have so many floors that you're checking silver chests on, it just kind of works out that way. So you know, take that into consideration. I mean, maybe you want to start at like 85 or something, but you don't have to farm all the way to 99. And then another thing to keep into consideration, if you haven't soloed yet, more like I'm gonna think you're a pretty good gamer. You know, maybe you played this game for a while, but this is a tough challenge. So more than likely, you're not gonna succeed on your first run, and it's perfectly okay. Like literally everyone doesn't succeed on the first run. So maybe you get your arm and armor to like 89, 95 or something. You go to your second run, you'll be 99, 99, and you've done prog already. So you kind of made that a little bit more efficient, if that makes sense. You know? So, you know, take it into consideration. You do whatever you want to do, whatever you are planning and stuff, but it's a thought that kind of helps a little bit. A many-month journey for you to take... Okay. And let me tell you, the community will be around for however many months it takes. We have a lot of people who are deep into very many runs. Ben writes in chat, he is up to 33 attempts on his end. I had someone recently who said that they cleared in 2 months. I had another one another person said they were on and off for 5 months for Lone Hero. And they finally got the clear, so this is gonna take a while. It can take a while, but it's okay. It's not about how long it takes, it's just having fun. Just throw him until 91 attempts. Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I got about 80 more to go for my Astro run. I'm fairly new to FF, but I spent a lot of time learning the harder content in OSRS. What's OSRS? I don't know that. What's OSRS? Old school RuneScape. Ah, okay. Gotcha. He knows the grind. Got it. Yo, what's up, Finn? Okay, I've actually seen some people playing that game, and it's interesting. Okay. Good evening, sir. We were just talking about you, man. Hope your ears didn't turn red. We were talking about you. I'm at the point that the moment I thought about going deep dungeon, I would feel drowsy. RIP. Because of how long it takes. What did I do? No, we were talking about your no chest warrior Palace of Dead run. That you just completed. Yeah. Just the whole concept of the no chest run is just very fascinating, and the fact that it does succeed, you know? Yeah. It gives a nice perspective on the runs overall, you know, something for people to think about and maybe even do themselves, who knows? I'm gonna aggro them. I'm lazy. Let's just go to the boss. Alright, so we'll kill 1B, make sure my HP's up, that's what we'll do. If I die, I'm gonna blame Sheila. So, rip Sheila, if I die. She'll be banned from chat. Okay, strength. Why am I blaming you? Yeah, you know. You're an awesome person. Just, wow. So demanding, look at that. Do my shit! That's how she said it too, I'm sure she said it like that. Well, I'm not gonna do the Living Dead. I'm not comfy with Living Dead though. Living Dead is a little spicy for me, but... Might be late. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save my MP at least, right? You using intuition now? Fine. Not when the bees come out though. When the bees come out, I gotta go serious mode. Alright, so we keep 1B out. We'll kill 1B and we'll leave the other B alive. I could have killed the second bee. It's fine. Yeah, oh, I see why I never left the other bee alive, because I can totally kill the second bee. I guess you do get more uptime though, which obviously makes sense. Yeah, it's fast. It's fast enough to It's obviously because your damage is getting distributed to the boss instead of the thing. And then normally I max kills, so it takes less time. Yeah. True. It's all about the time efficiency, I get it. Ow. You can ignore 1B as Dark Knight, but you can go on both of them. I remember someone suggesting that to you when you were streaming it, and then you tried it. Was it Zyron? I think Zyron probably did that, huh? But I'll play it safe. It's just Living Dead and me are not jiving yet. I'll probably learn Living Dead on Thursday more so than anything. I don't wanna do it now. If I had the raising maybe, but yeah, I don't do that. Alright. We did it. 120. That was my goal today. Hooray! No more ads. Back to the old schedule, 1 to 120 on a Tuesday. This file gets continued on a Thursday. But I like to show you guys I want to show you guys the file as I always like to do with Palace, so you know it's there. There you go, 120. Actually, let me take a screenshot because I need to do I need to do my Twitter post on Thursday, so. Alright, so clean. Five and a half hours with a lovely raid by Ben, who by the way, dude, let's shout out Ben again one more time, because so I'm not going live. I don't think I'm going live tomorrow. If I go live tomorrow, it's because I might do stray speedruns, but we'll see how I feel on that one. But Ben's gonna try to do tomorrow. I think he just said that 161 on Red Mage, and around like a couple hours like earlier than right now, but tomorrow. So maybe let's say about like 20 hours or something. So if you want to check him, try to go for his attempt, definitely check him out. Clear Dead. Oh, I love those ones. Clear Dead. So definitely check him out. That's a Red Mage. If you want to see a Red Mage, guys, that's a Red Mage going for the title. So check him out. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for keeping me company as always. I really appreciate you all. It's fun to just kind of be back on schedule. You know, feeling a little bit better from the COVID and all that stuff. So it's nice to just kind of get back into the swing of things. Hachi, hi. Thanks for follow. If you guys haven't, we have the socials. I encourage a lot of you guys, especially if you're new to Deep Dungeon, if you're popping in for the first time, you're trying your runs for the first time, jump in Discord. Highly encourage it. It's a Discord full of solo runners. Everyone there is mostly solo runners. I'm also trying to build a little variety there, so we're talking a lot of like straight stuff. But check it out. If you have questions, we have an FAQ section. People are just eager to help each other out. So if you want to join that, and if you want to prepare for the next Deep Dungeon, Discord is a fantastic place for that. Twitter is where I announce I go live and make some posts there, social media posts. And then we have the YouTube channel where all the guides are. I have the YouTube 14 is where all the Deep Dungeon stuff is. The second one's where I have all my variety game in. So if you want to see me play other games, it's in the second channel. But thank you everyone for being here. I hope to catch you Thursday. That's my next scheduled stream. We'll go Thursday for the next scheduled stream. So hopefully I catch you then. In the meantime, let's go find someone to drop you kids off. Who we got? Who I want to say hi to? We can go to... Let me see. Hold on. Let's go here. I hope she's still streaming. How long has she been streaming for? 7 hours? She might end soon. She sometimes ends here. Okay, let's not go there. Let's go here. Okay. Yes, okay. So let's go here. See, she passed by earlier, but she's a good friend of ours. She's a great streamer. She's really funny. And she's gonna be live for a while. So if you want to chill in a 14 channel that has good vibes and everything, we're gonna go to our buddy Queen Chanlin. She is in 14. I think she's doing some side quests. What's she doing? Oh, she's doing stories. She's doing Shadowbringer's story again. Oh yeah, because I think she's only that far. So I think she's experiencing Shadowbringer's story, I think, for the first time. I can't quite remember. We're gonna go to our buddy Queen Chanlin. If you guys have my raid, if you want to do the raid stuff, we got the first one for the subs, the second one for non-subs. We'll send you guys and park you guys there. Thank you. Have a good night. Hope to see you Thursday for the continuation of this file. Sleep well, or have a good morning, whatever time it is over there. I'll catch you next time. Let's go raid Miss Queen. Raid now. See you guys.